Good evening, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hope you all are having a fantastic weekend, and welcome to day 3 of Mythos month. Dun dun dun. Hello, my love. Um, I'm here. Hey, Mr. Q. Hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome. Nice hat, Nate. Appreciate it. It's kind of like yours, you know. Is it on straight? There we go. I don't know. We're keeping with the 30s vibe, since the games are relatively 30s-ish. Looks better on you. Please, looks good on you, but thank you. Yeah. So tonight we're gonna be jumping into the demo for Lovecraft Tales, and then once we finish that, I don't actually know how long the demo is, but once we're done with that, we're going to jump over and play Sherlock Holmes, The Awakened. But before we do that, we got something to... Let's turn this music down. We got something to announce. Hang on, let me get this up. But Mr. Q, how are you doing? How's your day been? Okay. An announcement? Yeah, we got an announcement. I didn't make a link or hang on. Been okay, just waiting for my next day off. Did you work today? You worked today, didn't you? Yes, you did work. You had hockey. Let's make a... Yeah, you sure did. Chatbot. How do we do this? Chat commands. Custom command. Add new command. Here we go. Hockey plus tennis. Dang. Yeah, you need a day off. You work tomorrow too, don't you? All right. Let's test this. Let's see if this works. Yep, it works. Every day till Friday. Dang. Merch. What? What? Yeah, that is the announcement, Mr. Q. Sir Q. Right. We are finally launching our merch store. I'm gonna, the coming days, weeks, months, I don't know. We'll roll out more stuff. But merch is finally launching. And with that, we have a let me just switch over. We're gonna switch over. Also, hi Empire, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're feeling better. Looking at the store right now. The store will grow, don't worry. So I don't know why it's so tall, but it's yeah, it made me chuckle. Yeah, so this is the current merch store we've got for the month of, which I showed you some of this last weekend. That for Mythos month, for the first Mythos month we're doing, I have a limited edition desk mat that you guys can get. It's based on the theme of that, yeah, it's a desk mat. Yeah. We got a t-shirt, we got a dad hat, because I like dad hats, and we got the super tall beanie, and then the mugs available in black and purple. Cthulhu. Yeah, so it's officially live. Let me add it to the title. Put exclamation point merch in the title. Yeah, I'm super excited to finally be able to launch merch again. That we're finally here. Got some fun things planned for the future as well. Also, I've never, I guess, been on this website when I'm live, and I just noticed like it puts a little live notification above my Twitch, which is like super super cool. But yeah, guys, I hope you like the merch. You guys are welcome to give feedback on what you think of it and other things you would like to see in the future. Yeah, just let me know. You can use the suggestions channel on Discord if you want to post that. Cute. Thanks, Nessa. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that is our announcement. We'll probably we'll talk about it more as the night goes on as well, because I'm sure there's people here that are missing out on the announcement. But desk mat for the cubicle? I mean, um, Radio Q gave his feedback. Heckin' tall. That is his. Maybe we need to like change it and add like heckin' tall beanie or something like that into the name. I am not opposed to adding that to the name. I'd like a shirt with a smaller logo in the corner, like our polos. Okay. We're getting the feedback. Man, Nate must really like football, huh? You know, I just live for that sport. I don't know how I could go through life if I didn't have my football. What's up, Andrew? How are you doing? Good to see ya. Beanie. Merch, you say? I do say. If you do exclamation point merch, you'll get the link to the store. Or if you go to store.foxynate.com, you will wind up on the merch store, where you will find the desk mat and the shirt and the hat and the heckin' tall beanie and the mugs. How the heck is it not called Foxy Drip? I mean, football beanie. Have these been wash tested yet? No. I'm assuming you're referencing the other ones. That fabric was like super, I don't know what you'd call it, like shiny. And I'm hoping these will be a little not that. But that is a good point. Because I remember Doof had some issues on the old with the it's a different that one was with a different brand. The beanies and hat are embroidered. Yes, the beanies and hats are embroidered. Trippy Nate. The shop might have a disclaimer on the website or something. Yeah. Like, is the print gonna just integrate after wash? I mean, should be a different fabric because it's a different brand. Wash test coming soon. Yeah, we'll do a wash test of these things, and we'll put them through the ringer. Ha. See, because when you never mind. Anyways, and yeah, we'll let you know if these stand the test of time. Are they true to size? You are asking questions. I don't know. There's a size chart we can go to. Okay, here's your size chart. Also, hang on. Here's what we can do. Pizza. Hello. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. All right, let me go to here. How are you doing? Welcome. Yes, merch. Do I look like someone who knows my chest measurements? Just get a measuring tape, bud. Let me go here. He's got a shirt. All right. Let me see what there are reviews on the actual product itself. All right. One person said runs a touch small. I don't know. I'm so tired. What about you? I'm doing okay. I'm tired too, but not too bad. Another dapper look today. Yes, we are continuing our vintage 30s vibe. Yeah, had to. Here's my question. I told him he should make a t-shirt with the desk mat image, yay or nay? Or what about a desk mat with the regular logo? If I did a regular... This music is loud. If I did the logo, would you guys want the watermark style where it's like, you know, like multiples, or did you just want one giant fox? Yes, Nestle, yes, Q. Not too easy. Okay, fair enough. So size up, got it. You'll appreciate it. I would not purchase a desk mat. I don't have a desk. You have a desk at work. It feels like properly intense music for the conversation. I do not have a desk. I have seen your desk. I have half a table. That is still your desk. And you could have on that desk this bad boy right here. He doesn't want to rep Foxy Nate in public. That's the vibes I'm getting. Maybe a giant logo tucked on a side third, kind of cropped off the edge of the mat. Fair, kind of in the corner. As a desk mat, not a table mat. Do you want me to change the name? Would that make it more accessible to you? Do you want me to put that in the description? Also works on half tables. 100% needs a Foxy Nate watermark in the corner. It's a mouse pad. Like I will straight up I'll put that in the description. Hang on. All right. Let's see. Desk mat that also works on half a table setups. All right. It's been updated. Okay. Boom. It's in the description. Where in the description does that actually go? There it is. Right there. Right there. Desk mat that also works on half a table setups. You got no excuse. Q's being immortalized in Nate's merch story. Actually, while we're editing things, I need to edit this one. Let's see. Here, should we do heckin' tall Foxy Nate logo beanie? Or should we put heckin' tall in parentheses at the end? Or we could do, yeah, Foxy Nate logo heckin' tall beanie. I don't know. How are you phrasing this? Like, we got to make sure that the phrasing is right. Heckin' tall beanie? So you want me to just say heckin' tall beanie? Wait, hang on. That is not the right command. That is not the right command. Specifically 2Ks. There you go. Heckin'. With C's? Heckin' tall with Foxy Nate logo. Heckin' tall beanie with Foxy Nate logo. Okay, wait. Heckin' tall beanie with Foxy Nate logo. Okay, there we go. Heckin' tall beanie with Foxy Nate logo. I can't with y'all. Alright, yeah, please update the URL for that. Alright, there you go. Heckin' tall beanie with Foxy Nate logo. With the Q's, no. Alright. There. You guys are, I appreciate Heckwin. Heckin. Oh gosh. I appreciate you guys' feedback. You are helping shape the future of the Foxy Nate merch store. Heckin. Also, I will get y'all's input. Should we have 20 ounce, I think it's 20 ounce mugs? These are the 15 ounce options. But would people want 20 ounce? because we can have the 20 ounce as well. Yes, 20. I knew it. I knew. I literally told Vanessa the other day. I was like, you know, there's one person I know that would buy a 20 ounce mug, and I was like, it's snazzy. 44 ounce. Heckental is what they call me. I make large amounts of coffee, and yes, 20 ounce. Okay. All right. We'll hang on. Well, we'll add it after stream. We won't do that right now. Heckental mug. Yeah. All right. We'll make sure to add the 20 ounce version since it is in popular demand, or heckin' wide. I think it's just like this, but like scaled up gallon water bottle. I mean, I don't actually know if they have gallon water bottles. That's hang on. How do we? There we go. Heckin' scaled up. Oh boy. All right, I actually want to see about this water bottle business. Because I think that would be fantastic, you know. Water bottles. Just a regular water bottle would be nice. Okay, but about this beanie. Oh my gosh, what about this beanie? Reverend Fox in the gym with the Foxy water. Maybe I'd buy it. Ooh. The model has only half the beanie on her little noggin. I know for a fact that thing gonna be too small. Maybe. I mean, I guess I can. I'll have to get one and then let y'all know. Let's look at this. What size? That's a 32 ounce. All right, so there's 32 ounce. What's this one? 32, 25, 24, 17, 20.9, 18, 28, 24. Heckin' small. No, it's heckin' tall. Is it thick head friendly? Oh no. If I test this out and it is, am I supposed to put that in the description? Thick head friendly. That's a beanie they should stretch, no? Yeah. Even then, most beanies are too small for my cranium. Dang, boy, he thick. Why have we fallen into the... Y'all think I'm kidding. Look, I understand what you're saying. I'm just... I don't know, I have a small head, imbalanced to my body. I think your head is well proportioned to your body. I think it's fine. I don't know what's become of chat. Oh boy. The hat I had on today is literally XL. I wear a 7 3/4 fitted. I don't know what that means. Do I look like I know my head measurement off the top of my head? But is it heckin' tall? Oh no. Well, I've gained some valuable feedback from all of y'all tonight, and I appreciate it. It's heckin' wide. Oh no. But yeah, if you guys think of more ideas as time goes on, please feel free to either send me a message or post them in the suggestions channel on Discord, or you're welcome to throw them into chat. That's cool too. Because you know what? I want you guys to have the things that you want and not the things that I think you want. But but you look like you know your head measurement on top of your head. There's no his Alice in Wonderland. I think my head is literally 2 feet around. Now I want to measure your head. Wait, it's Alice in Wonderland with the hat sizes, right? I don't know. I don't know. Alice wears a headband, not a hat. But go on. But you know who wears a hat? The Mad Hatter. It's in his name. All right. We're gonna jump into this demo of Lovecraft Tales. We'll see if it's any good. I don't know. Yeah, I'm the Mad Hatter because all these hats are so heckin' small. You mean they're mad small? All right. Wow, that's kind of loud. Wait, oh, hang on, buddy. That's not the right thing. I need this. There we go. Well, y'all have fun. I'm gonna go be a lurky boy. Come on. Q, you are here for the camaraderie, for hanging out with your fellow chatters and staring at me. I'm a lurk and unlock me a new thermometer and Phasma boy. All right. I appreciate both y'all's lurks. Let me know if the beanies are thick head friendly. All right. We'll keep you updated there. What's a camaraderie? I'm doing this for you. You're doing it for me? All right, let's jump over here. Let's kill the fun music. It's going away. It's going bye-bye. We're gonna try this at 143 hertz because we're crazy like that. Yeah, I don't even know. We'll see about this game. All right. And then after we play this, we're gonna jump over into Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened, which that one should be a lot of fun. I think it's kind of, Nancy Drew-ish, RPG-ish. I don't know. New gear for hunting the ghosties. Yeah, we need a Phasmo soon. All right, here we go.
Memories can be so peculiar. You tend to dwell on the morbid ones. I remember that night like it was yesterday. After terrifying events in Miskatonic, we left for Dunwich, determined to put an end to this horror, once and for all. During the drive, I studied the blasphemous verses scribbled all over Wilbur Wutterly's diary, though that name no longer described the otherworldly monster that lived among humans. These vile pages contained cryptic instructions essential to the ancient ritual we had to perform. But first, we needed more help. Which is why I decided to follow the group of policemen that delved into the Cold Springs forest.
All right, look at us. We're cool. Oh, whoa, this broken jump. Oh, this is a platformer. Okay. I'll say the intro art was pretty cool. The game moves pretty well. So we'll see. We can't crouch. This is not Nancy Drew-esque. No, not this one. Not this one, but the next one. The next game should be more Nancy Drew-esque. I realized something. Okay, so we can crouch. Alright, so we've already died once. That's cool. I think we're supposed to release the barrels. However, on Earth, we are supposed to do that. Oh. Oh! This is gonna be a long night. This is gonna be a really long night. Is there... Hang on. Stealth, move, interact, flashlight, rope, climb. Okay. Gonna lurk while online with some Zelda. Have fun and good luck. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have fun with Zelda. I'll be here just dying to stupid things. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna lurk and... I'll be here because I'm obligated. Yeah, exactly. You're obligated. Okay, we were so close. Please tell me there's a save point after this point, because this is horrible. Also, I potentially could have made it like after the first or the second barrel rolled by. Okay. So at that point, where I'm just better than all of them. Ooh. Well, let me just say, I appreciate the people that are here lurking, you know, instead of watching the Super Bowl. Or maybe you're lurking because you're watching the Super Bowl. And then maybe I'll have to take my thanks back. But I appreciate that you're here. Did you guys see that? Did you see how good that was? Alright. So yeah, if you just jump in place, that seemed to be the best move. I hope the game saves. Why is this capped at 60? I put it at 143. Hello? Hello? This says 143. Maybe that's being like full screen exclusive. Maybe I'm supposed to crouch across it. Okay, that's there. Yeah, because I don't really think... Oh. I don't really think crouching is going to make that much of a difference on that, but maybe. Wow, you're so good at games, you should be a streamer. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, hey, it's the Popo. Woo, woo. What is this music? Maybe it's not about the crouch so much as just the fact you are moving slower. Maybe. That could be true. Okay, we're just... Okay. Okay, well, whoever we just let go is gone. Oh! Do I gotta... Oh. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh. Please don't eat me. Oh, you're gonna... Okay. Alright. Oh boy. Oh. Alright. Oh. I'm confused, but okay. Alright. Hang on, let's just go. Let's just run. Ignore everything. Like, am I supposed to do something? Okay. Alright, what am I supposed to do with this? There's like a body. And I'm like, ideally you'd probably just feed it to the thing, right? Right? But there doesn't seem to be a way to like pick it up. Or to like move this cage. Please help me. What am I missing? Anybody got any ideas? What are the controls again? Stealth, movement, interact, flashlight, rope. I mean, we could try to see if the flashlight stuns him. Oh, we can. Ooh, wait. Hang on. So the mouse actually does come into play. Because that's how you like look around with the flashlight. Okay. So maybe you have to like blind him. I don't know. But maybe it also comes into play with like trying to grab stuff. Ah. Okay. Alright, we're figuring out stuff. We're getting there. very slowly. I hit the wrong key to release. This is rough. Just about that next game. Hey, we're figuring it out. Look at this. Look at us go. Let me try to eat while we're dragging this body. I don't know if we will make it there. All right. Do you guys see that? We're really good at this. Also, hang on. I'm gonna put some salt on this stuff real quick. All right. He looks friendly. Yeah. He's our friend now because we fed him. Like that's how life works. You feed somebody, and they're your friend. How is it flavorless? No, it's got flavor. It just needs some salt. But it's actually tasted pretty good from what I had. All right. This just turned into an interesting game. Oh boy. That's a pretty boy. Oh, I see. Why does it only move to here? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. You know what? I don't care. Anyways. Wow, that was Can I drag this thing? Oh gosh. What are we? Oh gosh. I feel like I'm supposed to move this. Maybe I'll turn it off. Oh, oh! I see. I think I'm supposed to push that tree. Okay. Good heavens. Okay, so don't do that. This is a lot more involved than I was expecting. It's not bad, but just a lot more involved. Yep, that is incredibly disgusting. Let's go try to knock that tree down. Okay. Oh, oh bother. Oh. Okay. All right.
Drenched and exhausted, I somehow made it to Dunwich, still oblivious to the horrors that would haunt me for the rest of my life.
What happened to you?
Hmm?
What happened to you?
I completed the demo.
Oh, just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Thought we'd never make it.
Okay. Wow. That was. That I put too much food in my mouth. All right. So that was Lovecraft Tales, everybody. The demo for it, not the full game. It was. I mean, it wasn't bad. It was interesting. It was different. I feel like I was a little lost through a lot of it because the game just kind of like dumps you in, and they're like, yeah, just like figure this out. Good luck. Bye. And I was really struggling there to figure things out. But it was a pretty cool game. Seems like the story's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll see what happens when they fully release the game. But yeah, for anybody interested, that is Lovecraft Tales. Now we're gonna switch over to Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened. Let me update my game.
The Nancy Drew S.
Yeah, I think that's what I've heard about this one. That it is
Probably.
that is yeah, it's kind of it's kind of like Nancy Drew RPG style. Hopefully that updated correctly. Milk is good. Agree to disagree. Hello, Milkman. How you doing?
You like chocolate almond?
Yeah, chocolate almond milk is good. Lurky gonna go see football for a bit. All right, Mr. Andrew, enjoy the football if that's possible, because it's football. But all right, let's launch.
Football.
Football is life. All right, we're gonna launch Sherlock Holmes.
Hogwarts.
Yeah, you know the things frogs wear. You know,
Uh-huh.
you know, frog wears.
What a frog wears. What does he wear?
All right. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Oh, am I supposed to be reading this? Crap. On February 24th, 2022, our home. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. That was something.
Something about Ukraine.
Yeah, just kidding.
And it's dedicated to all the people who helped.
I thought it was giving a time frame for the game, but it's not.
It was a dedication.
All right. Mm-hmm. What is a Mythos? Oh, custom. We're gonna do young detective because we are by no means a master of deduction.
Wait, what was
Investigation progress notification. Basically, all of these are off, and these are challenging. Imagination,
Wait,
mind
wait,
possible. Yeah.
Let's be real.
Go easy mode, or we're gonna be here all night. Hey now, hey.
Milkman's not wrong.
Hey, I got through the demo of that other game eventually.
Now if I
Can I put this? Oh crap! I meant to- Yeah, we're gonna do epic everything. Subtitles, please. Who cares about controls? No one needs to play. All right, here we go. Sherlock Holmes, The Awakened. To add evidence to the screen, simply press X while it is open in your casebook. Oh gosh. Eventually. I need a key. The Shadow over London, Chapter 1. Baker Street.
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers.
Yeah.
They are the
Be
key
useful,
to
Watson.
everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically
His
speaking, I
boys.
often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
Maybe a little bit. Welcome to the game. Use the WASD. Oh, that doesn't say WASD. That's no, it does. No. It's supposed to be WASD, not WSDA.
Well,
How do you get
this
that?
was made in Ukraine. So maybe the
Maybe. Press to interact with object. All right. L to skip. Oh, we can interact with you.
This mess is getting out of hand. What will the landlady think?
should be fine.
Yeah. That's why we have a landlady. Clean it.
Bed just chilling in the middle of the room.
That's why he was like, "Is that my bed?" An elephant, a white elephant. There we go. Oh, I see. Hold to inspect. London Advisor, September 28th, 1882. Tensions between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London by Swedish Princess Ilder. Chief among the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of Princess Ilder's personal bodyguard. Longtime member of her inner circle took the opportunity to explore London while off duty and never returned from his late-night promenade. A spokesperson for the police assures the advisor that they are confident the bodyguard will be located, as he is a striking representative of the Scandinavian people. A man like that gets noticed whether by his peers at the gentlemen's club or the fair nightingales who comfort them.
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting. Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes and Noble?
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop.
Another
That's good
letter from
service.
Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming.
Hey, how are you enjoying Sherlock Holmes so far? Oh, it's the very start. Yes, this
I don't
is
see the Strand.
the very start.
Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it just started, but so far it seems pretty good. Yeah. But how are you doing tonight, Shady? Welcome. I'm doing Mythos month for the month of February, and I'm playing through Lovecraftian and Cthulhu games. Last weekend we played through Alone in the Dark. Is this your first Sherlock? Yes, this is my first Sherlock Holmes game. Thanks, it's morning here? Ah, okay, well, good morning.
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
Where is it home?
Yeah, where's morning for you? Oh, I'm just gonna...
Where is it?
Where? Is this the dustbin? No. Okay. It's rainy today. Why not dress in something more appropriate for the weather? Open the casebook, navigate to the wardrobe. Okay, alright, hang on. Alright. Clothing. Technically, it's early afternoon. New Zealand here. Oh, nice. But I've had a good gym session and now having some brekkie. Heck yeah. Love to hear it. Well, welcome. What outfit shall we... Wow. I guess we'll go with this because it's raining, they say. No, wait, no, it's raining, they say. So I gotta do these. And he needs a hat. It's a classic hat.
Okay, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it that on Etsy it keeps suggesting crop tops to me, but it's a picture of a chicken wearing a crop top?
It sounds golden.
It's a crop top for chickens.
Sounds delightful. Alright, Alright, there we go. We are a classic Sherlock Holmes. Get out of my way, Watson. Alright, here we go. Oh, here's the rubbish. Oh, you're gonna actually make me look through it?
Yeah, come on.
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool.
Sus.
You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Oh, wait, why are we running? Why are you
Get
running?
the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here. Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
You just said get
Lost.
your copy.
Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
What happened to my newspaper? What were today's headlines?
Any breaking news today?
The dock accident. It's the talk of the town.
Yes. Besides the tripe on the front page, anything about burglaries?
I'm not sure, sir.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson?
Cool, now I can take the day off.
Shady, do you play a lot of the Sherlock Holmes games? What do you do with the paper?
Did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
I thought you said nothing gets past you.
Can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises. All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears. If you have more shillings.
Maybe. Got a new question in your Mind Palace.
Get the
on
Strand.
Facebook.
Get your copy of the
Read
Strand
Mind
here.
Palace. Mind Palace. What is this? What is this? Oh my. Who ruined the Strand? Book from Barnes. Cactus spine potentially poisoned. Missing copy of the Strand was in the bin with a cactus spine stuck in a sheet. Such spines are very tricky, embedded within the skin. Okay. I'm dirty. Okay, go. Oh. How? This
Not
is.
there yet.
Well, we can, like, observations. Watson brought the morning's paper. The Strand is missing. Photos of it. In the building because the pages were soiled. There's a chance it might be found in the dustbin. So, okay. Newsboy's testimony. London out of his hyzer. Maybe that. Okay. Oh. Barnes, local bookseller. Ah, I see. I see. Newsboy said the suspicious man was carrying a stack of books, and this morning Mr. Barnes, the local bookseller, delivered a novel for Dr. Watson and Cash Spine for assassination. A loud bang. A visit to Mr. Barnes is in order. Alright, I'm understanding. Okay. Kind of. Yeah, I like these a lot. This is a direct sequel to a game called Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. So if you end up liking this one, you should look into the predecessor too. Okay, I will. I did not realize.
I like it. I can
Yeah.
already tell you this is my kind of game.
Yeah, my wife is a very big fan of like the Nancy Drew games, which we've played some of them on stream. But what is this? Cactus spine. I see. All right, let me click all of these because I want the notifications to go away.
Oh.
What are different disguises we can wear?
You'll get more.
Oh, you can change Watson? Bruh.
Yeah, he needs to wear a hat for training.
Yeah, I feel like this looks more like Watson.
All
Alright.
Mr. Holmes' murder?
Two evidence
Yes,
updated.
Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
Then you will like this a lot.
Every pawn
Okay.
knows its
Get
part.
the
Alright.
strand.
I mean,
Get your copy of the strand
seems good so
here.
far. Then,
Ow.
in the evidence with a bookshop photo by pressing X to
Get the
find
strand.
the bookshop.
Get your
Wait,
copy of the
open
strand
the
here.
casebook with C. In the evidence. Oh. That one, I guess.
Do you even have
Get the
enemies that would
strand.
want to
Get
kill
your copy
you?
of the strand
Okay,
here.
perhaps from Cordona.
There it is. Ah, I see. Wait, Barnes Bookshop. That does say Barnes Bookshop. Okay, can we unpin this now? Thank you. And that one.
How about that Vogel fellow? He seems rather obsessed with you. Would he do something like this?
Yes, would he indeed? Bags under eyes, the effect of overwork. Ink, newspaper ink. You can pin / unpin scroll evidence with arrow keys. Ah, okay, okay. I'll have to give that a try. What else are we gonna look at this man? Oh, what we got going on here? What's on your knee? Leans heavily on his right leg. Sore left leg. High heels, wants to look taller. Alright, Mr. Barnes has developed a limp and has large bags under his eyes, the result of long hours of intense work. He's not very confident and tries to appear taller by wearing high heels. It seems unlikely that such a person would be involved in a murder plot, even if the ink on his hand suggests he is the one who soiled the newspaper. Nevertheless, Mr. Barnes could still be a pawn in a bigger plan without his knowledge. Workaholic, blackmailed victim. Oh. Mr. Barnes is a lord. Oh. So you have to choose which one you think it is. Yes, so likely the result of attack. He wears high heels, look taller, stronger, presumably to deter future violence. Sometimes being threatened by someone, you might be. Let's go with blackmail victim. Alright.
Mr. Barnes, a word. Oh, for goodness sake.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please?
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
Really deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out.
Oh. Gotta highlight the areas.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I hear dogs.
Snazzy, where you at? There's a dog.
The ladder is broken. Recently, judging by the freshness of the wood. I could hardly imagine anything more macabre. Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
Catalog of exotic plants on Barnes' counter. The name of the catalog reads, Everlasting Plants for an Everlasting Love. Oh, we took it. Okay.
The finest view London has to offer. In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is. An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
Alright, let's look in our mind. Why is Barnes acting so strangely? Barnes working ladder, exotic plants, cactus spine, potential poison, cryptology books at Barnes. What else we got? The strand of missed dead flowers on display. Let's do dead flowers on display. Newsboy, Mr. Barnes is involved in the scheme. And do broken. Okay. Maybe this. And exotic plants catalog. Okay. Let's see, cactus spine. And newsboy's testimony. Oh, do I have to get more evidence? Because I don't have any more documentation and testimonies. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I gotta go get more testimonies then. You have to often give a question before you have all you need to answer it. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, this lady looks like she knows stuff.
Hello there. What's your name?
Lily, I know, not very original. The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
Can I interact with the puppy?
I should have worn something warmer.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
Oh.
The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something. Familiar spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin?
Let's see, what else we got? Oh, they're
It
dirty.
must take patience and care to produce a bloom
Or
so
maybe not.
beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them. Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Observe. Wearing makeup for beauty or concealment. Honoring deceased husband. Sus. Change shoes upon arrival. What else? I don't. Maybe because they're dry. Unusual for work attire. Distant look. Avoids eye contact or distracted. Let's see. Still grieving, ready to move on. Miss Fleming used makeup to hide her tear-stained cheeks. Her dress is made from expensive fabric that is not suitable for outside work. Shoes show no traces of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. While she tries to bury her grief by dressing extravagantly, she still wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her gaze, always staring off into the distance, reveals her emotional attachment. Taken as a whole, one must conclude that Miss Fleming is still reeling from her tragic loss, or ready to move on. Miss Fleming wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her dress is made from expensive fabric. Her eyes constantly dart around the street, seeming in search for something. Perhaps she is waiting for somebody. While she cherishes the memory of her departed husband, she is trying to move on as suggested by her makeup and nice outfit. Perhaps she is dressing to attract someone's attention, or simply because she has learned to love herself again. Yeah, that's what I think. Alright.
My condolences, Mrs. Fleming.
Mr. Holmes?
Your husband's death. You're clearly still in mourning.
Oh, no. I loved him more than anything, of course, but that was some time ago now. Life goes on.
A lesson we all learn, one way or another.
What evidence are we providing? Oh, can we provide this cactus spine?
One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
Let's try
What
this.
do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I'd follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
Exotic plants catalog.
I don't know anything about this, sorry.
Rude. Skin, this was.
I don't know anything about this, sorry. I don't know anything about this, sorry. I'm
Sweet.
afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes, no, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course, but we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog, and most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy, so we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached, but since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
Cool.
Looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
Alright. I guess we can go back in. Okay. Let's look at this. Mrs. Fleming's on Barnes. Okay, that's one. Cactus and a crack pot. There we go. Barnes displayed a bouquet of dead flowers to attract the attention of Mrs. Fleming's, a florist. He may hope she will come into his shop and give him watering advice, or it could simply be a symbol of his desperation. Barnes anonymously gifted her a cactus, which he ordered from the catalog on his counter. Questionable choice, but for Barnes, a symbol of his eternal love, since the catalog represents these cacti as immortal. Plainly, this is the same cactus he dropped on the strand outside. Now to hear the full story. Alright, we're making progress.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer. I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured, we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right, then.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus in your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
Isn't really my area. I know what to do. Oh no. What are we doing?
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the obtruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So, at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Right. Petra explosion rocks docks. Locals at the port of London had a rude awakening last night with the loud bangs and thick red smoke disturbing the peace. Merchant ship Moskva had docked at Pier N3 in the early evening, en route to Europe, when it was docked by several concussive explosions. Rocked. The port authority is yet to comment on the incident, and it is unknown if any crew members were on board at the time. Eyewitnesses report seeing salt petra leaking into the river, but with the area still off limits to workers and the public, it may be some time before we have a full account of what transpired.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
let me know if there's any way I can make it up to you. Tell you what, tomorrow's edition of The Strand is on me.
Yeah, better be, bud.
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No? Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But...
it's brilliant. Let's go.
Oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
Convenient. NPCs in this game have 4 dialogue lines. Some of the funny stuff is a few clicks deep. Barnes right now. Wait.
Yeah, Nate's not very good at like being thorough.
Okay, not just tomorrow. A whole week's worth. How does that sound? You're right, I could do more. Next time you move house, I'll be there to help. I'm great with boxes. And feel free to consult my books whenever you like. I could be an asset in one of your investigations. And feel free to consult my books
That's
whenever
funny.
you like. I could be an asset in one of your investigations.
I appreciate you pointing that out, because, yeah, I never would have known. What about you?
People don't tend to come out for flowers when it rains. Perhaps I should try selling door to door. Have a look at my flowers. They will not bite unless you touch their thorns. Have a look at my flowers. They
You're
will not
useless.
bite unless you touch their thorns.
Let's see. The mansion. Let's pin this bad boy. Is located on the same street as Barnes Bookshop. Stenwick Mansion. Same street. Well, see, his bookshops is kind of on several
I mean, you
streets.
can't go.
Yeah. What are you doing? Yeah. My guess is it's this way.
Oh, so you're looking for a man? This looks like a man.
Impressive stature, strong gaze. I think this man deserves a knighthood.
Really, Holmes? How can you be so sure?
On rare occasions, Watson, it can suffice to trust one's gut.
Alright. It's through the gate. I'm surveying.
Are you sure it wasn't that house?
I think it's this. It's like a prison.
Mansion.
Ah,
Not much further now.
there we go.
This.
Is
Mansion
this
manners.
lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. And it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Other people missing.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
Why don't you investigate?
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, We'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony. Then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
Alright. When did he vanish?
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
So much for watching football? What do you mean? Can't watch it?
Tell me about Kim here.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man
New
I've ever
Zealand?
seen, and as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
Look up the score when you get the chance. It's painful to watch. What's the score?
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
Why would he run away?
Is there any reason Kim here may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
I take it this is the first time Kim here has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty painful score.
Did Kim here make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
First two plays I watch, Patrick Mahone through interceptions. Well, see, this is why I don't watch football. It's just disappointing. Yeah.
Why are you still here? If you find my man, I have a marvelous whiskey with your name on it. This dreary rain is making a miserable day even worse. Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering and go and do your job.
The Headless Horseman?
A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots.
What is that? Oh hey there, bud. How you doing? Senwick is not a nice guy. No, he's not. Not the nicest.
Chewing tobacco.
You don't see Cthulhu? I'm sorry. Maybe that'll happen later. How's your day been, Exy? I want to look at this. Oh, they won't let me. Hello? Digging the fit, my guy. Today was good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Trying to, go with the era. I can tell you, or they'll tutorial you when you leave in a sec. Wait,
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
No, not yet, but I'm trying to figure this thing out. I'm missing an evidence. So maybe I can't look at that just yet then. Am I not able to get the third evidence until they tell me what it is in the game or whatever? Treasure helps you pick up smaller details about the world around you. When you see a wavy green circle, press Q to observe the object more closely. Don't forget to pin the relevant. Okay, hang on. Ah. Knee print hiding?
Looks like a knee print. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
There are clues. Sherlock can use imagination to reconstruct the past. Press Q to see imagination nodes. Interact with nodes to begin, then recreate an accurate version of events. Ah, dude's kneeling. Okay, well. So Sherlock's Cthulhu? Yes. Yes, that is correct.
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
He was mean to his brother.
Maybe.
A small navy spyglass.
Don't finders keepers. That's a face in the sand.
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called.
What?
Clothes made of hessian. Is Sten really so miserly?
Mm-hmm.
Button chops. The remains of a meal. The ashes are long since cold. A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Thank you. I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
Oh. Andrew, thank you so much for 49 months. Appreciate that. This button be here. All right, for your kindness, I got something for you. Let's see. All right. In my high school yearbook, I was voted most secretive. I can't tell you how much it meant to me.
Wow, that was worth that boo 100 times over.
There you go.
No air coming through it.
You're welcome for that.
Is this a Tanifa, a Maori water spirit, or something else?
Either way,
Hi,
it's giving me
pizza.
chills.
Move, Watson.
A scrap of hessian.
Hey, beat up the surf.
These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them. A Maori nose flute.
Why are we looking at
Ngurus,
this?
they're called.
Oh, look. Absolutely loving Echoes of Wisdom by the Wii. Well, that's good. Where's this go?
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Oh, unusual. So I've been looking back to my introvert recharge. No worries, no worries. Oh.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Oh. Track.
Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh.
Okay, I got it figured out.
Uh-huh.
So this said the guy or whatever really needs to plug up his phone, but it didn't work, and I found out.
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
Maybe.
Yes, Denwick is no angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please, try to remain courteous. This disappearance is intriguing. No, I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Alright, well, let's go into our little headspace here. Huh? Like you're trying to make the story. Let's go with the footprints.
What is it connecting to there?
Oh, just what your evidence is. This is your brain. So this is what the inside of Sherlock's head looks like. Gross. What are you talking about? This isn't gross. Trail. And then we'll go with... He's definitely Cthulhu. Oh! So this has something to do with that.
Boom.
Which was... Yeah, the docks. Interesting. Unless... I feel like there's still...
This disappearance is intriguing. No, I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Chocolate, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Alright. May I make a suggestion? Yes. Yes, you may.
Where on earth are you going with this? Are you joking? Why would I know this?
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
Alright.
Where on earth are you going with this?
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest. But I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimahir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
He's sus. If you go to Options, How to Play, and read the first section, Casebook, you'll see a little chart. This defines the small symbols above clues in Casebook, which are your guide rails, how to progress a case. Understanding what these symbols mean will save you hours across the game. Okay. Alright, I will do that after I get done questioning this dude. Thank you for that.
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
Yes, I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting. I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
Welcome.
Kiwi Artemis, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? All right, let's see. All right, we will go to options, how to play, casebook. All right, let's see. All of the cases Sherlock accepts are recorded inside the casebook. Proceed to open. The information about the case is stored on the left page in the form of evidence. Evidence is crucial for your investigation. It will contain vital information such as names and addresses. A notification shows when the evidence is updated. Check it in the casebook. This mark inside the list shows that evidence has been updated. An evidence item may have additional icons above it. It's a hint as to what you can do with it. Search a location, talk to the case participant, find a use for the item, ask the people around you. Use concentration, pin this evidence, search this in the archives. Press X to pin the evidence, hold to enlarge a picture of evidence. Inside the casebook, you can access a map in order to fast travel. Fast travel after discovering a fast travel point, you can teleport. You're doing well, thanks. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Are you a fan of the Sherlock Holmes games? Okay, so these are evidences. Evidence may have additional icons above it. It's a hint as to what you can do with it. Okay. Search a location, talk to the case. Find a use for the item. Ask around you. Okay, alright. That's gonna probably take a... Alright, I see, yeah. It's gonna take a minute to learn these, but... Alright, let me look back up what those symbols are. So they are search a location. Okay, because that's what we're doing for him. Use concentration and then pin this evidence. Okay. So...
Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes?
Alright.
Stop loitering and go and do your job.
Never played, to be honest. Was just scrolling through the cozy category and saw your channel pop up. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, glad to have you here. This is my first time playing a Sherlock Holmes game. Seems pretty cool so far. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Nancy Drew style games, if you've ever played those. Yeah. But yeah, just still learning the all of the stuff to this. Big fan of Nancy Drew. Okay, well then you are. Well, I mean we don't play them super often, but we do play Nancy Drew games here. So you have stumbled upon a good channel. And I do like mystery games and all kinds. Okay, use concentration. Did we do that? Let me see. I don't know if we use concentration on this.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Alright, maybe we don't do that then. Yeah, Nancy Drew. Drew. Only like the defining games of my childhood. My wife, Foxy Ness, she grew up playing those. There's also Pizza Angel in chat. She also grew up playing those. Oh wait, maybe we got more evidence. I need to check. Clothes made of Hessian, chewing tobacco, spyglass. Okay. Portrait. The Strand. Footprints, a lock with unusual check. Yeah. The other thing is pinning is really important. A pinned clue is on the screen on the HUD top right, and some interactions and objects are not available without the right clue pinned. Oh, okay. So it's telling me to pin these two. Or I should pin these two. So let's pin this one. Alright.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
You need to prove to the game you're looking for the right thing by having it on the screen. Ah, okay. So glad Chady is here to help you. He doesn't always follow game direction. There's so many things to know about this game, though. It's the best way to introduce a person to our beautiful community. I mean, that's also true. Hi, Pizza. Yeah, we were just talking about Kiwi Artemis here. Loves Nancy Drew games. So. Well, maybe, what do we have to do? Use this to follow the... Oh. Okay. Enough clues. Sherlock can use imagination to reconstruct the past. Cue to interact. See interaction nodes. Interact with nodes to begin and create an accurate version of events. Then learn. That's what I'm trying. Facts. Don't even get me started on when he played Dark Souls. They do assume some prior knowledge from the previous game. Unfortunately, it's not super well explained. Reading is hard, to be fair. Yeah, exactly. Reading's hard. A struggle bus. My battery's dying. I must depart. Happy sleuthing. Alright, Pizza. Thank you for popping back in. Alright. Oh, that's new. Okay. Oh, so are these? Okay. So the tracks. Pile of logs fallen.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
Maybe. There. Wait. Okay. Oh. I mean, yeah, that could be an option. So they only appeared because you only had the clue pin. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Appreciate you pointing that out, because, yeah. Garden cart should go under the rain cover. What else we got? I don't know, kind of like the last one, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah. Looks accurate. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna let's go look in here. Or yeah, that could be good. That could be good. Oh, there's only 2 options for those. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna guess now I need to pin This one, yeah. That's the master, he did it. Potench. Alright. So what's gonna appear? Ah, there it is. Key print missing. Unusual form bent to the left. Okay. Alright, that's one option. It's two options. Alright, we're gonna do it this way. He was taken. Oh no, we got one wrong. Which one? It was this one. That makes sense.
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Remarkable. It makes total sense.
Well done. Thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate the input. All right. Well, let's unpin that. All right, oh. So let's see. Spyglass. Chewing tobacco remains. Oh my gosh. Cloth in the chimney. So spyglass stayed. Okay. Maybe we'll go talk. We'll go talk the talk.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
Alright, someone had eyes on, right?
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
What a kind guy.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know. Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
What a nice guy. The man is in desperate need of a shave. That look is not it. Fair. What did you call me? Ooh, remain silent. Nice guy, yep.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go. I hope you'll return soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
Stick it to him. Oh, we gotta play it nice. We gotta... I don't know. Maybe we should have been mean. Also, can we talk about why the head of the statue is falling off? Like, what's going on? Hello? Hello? Oh! Okay. Bro's house just lets out here. Oh, a dolly.
What does it say? What does it say?
I don't...
No seams or torn fabric on this doll. Likely one-legged by design.
Hey ho, street pigeons and roof ravens. Another treasure hunt is upon you. With a clue in hand, it's up to you to find all the dolls. Why do you do this to
The
me?
treasure hunt. Used to do lots of those in my childhood, myself and...
Is it a call for help? A bad joke?
or both. Better not risk leaving this matter ignored, don't you think? Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man? A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done. Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahir's cart, I gather. Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair.
Well, I mean, the guy had a spyglass, so makes sense he's a sailor. What is that?
A large pile of horse droppings.
Oh! Mm-hmm.
Many cigarette butts. Someone stood here for hours. There was a cab waiting here. Our abductor slipped in and then off into the night.
To the docks. Let's see. Any clues to pin? No. Oh, just the welcome to the hunt thing.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone. Yes, Stenwick is no angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please, try to remain courteous.
Wait, what does this one say? Where are the notable features of the abduct? Or what are the notable features? Okay, I gotcha. Calling cards, strand wallet. This. Yeah, that makes sense. For friends, an expansion trail, abduction, portrait. Clues. Alright, just kidding. calling card. Oh, okay, that one's great. Ooh, this looks fun. It's pretty good so far. First time playing a Sherlock Holmes game, but yeah, it's pretty cool. What's up, Canadian Mountie? It's good to see you. This fits in with our Lovecraftian theme for Mythos month. Sailor's Knot. Ah. Particular knot, a spyglass, and the footprints of a working man's boots, they all add up to one conclusion. Kamehia's abductor is a sailor. Alright. Where's Camille's trail lead? Does it lead anywhere? How's your night going? Good to see you. Night's going pretty good. Game's been good. We officially launched our merch store, so that's pretty cool. And played the demo for Lovecraft Tales. Now we're off to this. Hey, yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's got a fun feel. I like that you're doing a monthly theme. Yeah, I'm enjoying this theme a lot so far. Might have to do some more of these. Never heard of a Mythos month, but it's a dope idea. Hey, thank you. It was kind of original idea. It honestly, I wanted to do like kind of a Lovecraft themed month. But then I was like thinking through it and I was like, well, this is kind of like, you can't really do Lovecraft ongoing because it's like there's only so many games. But then as I was thinking through it, like kind of like just came up with the idea of Mythos month, which is kind of like just mythology themed. And so I was like, you know what, we can keep that going, like each year do a Mythos month. And so Lovecraft is the first mythology we are exploring with that. Oh, the store's open. Why didn't you tell me? Well, if you had been here on time, you would have known. What was the mug you said you were making that reminded you of me? It's not in the shop yet. It will be, though. Don't worry. Hopefully in the next couple of days it'll be up. Your merch looks so good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hoping to get some more stuff up soon. But yeah, we got the limited edition Mythos month desk mat that is up right now. Matcha pin the merch store. That would actually be very helpful if somebody would like to do that. Well, as you can see, my name by my name, I hate mythology. Ah, do you now? Thank you, XE. You better tell me when it's on there. I'm so curious. It's almost done with it. Yeah, we're almost there. All right. So where does the trail lead? Chewing tobacco, wallet, sailor's knot, calling card. Maybe a calling card? Good heavens. Abducted by a sailor. Okay, so that's right. But chewing tobacco remnants? No. Wallet? Ah, there we go. We now know that Kamehia's kidnapper is most likely a sailor. Like that his wallet bears saltpeter residue and that there was a recent saltpeter accident in the port of London. Everything suggests that to find Kamehia, we must head to the port of London. There's no time to lose. It is vital that we find a cab to the port of London immediately. Nice! Look at us go. We're slowly doing things. Alright, Port of London is our next location. Wait, did we unlock new things? Cordona suit? Cordona suit. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's... There we go. You know what? No. No, no. No. If it's the era, maybe it might be required to have them on.
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident, Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
I switched to lurking, but it was great seeing you. I might try this game out. You inspire me. Canadian Mountie, thank you so much for that lurk. I really, really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And from what I've played so far, this is really good. I would recommend it. Apparently, Shady was telling us earlier in chat that Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 is like the first in this installment. This is kind of like the second game. So if you want to play, maybe start there. But yeah. Hold on, you can customize Sherlock's drip. Yes, you can. In the last game, there's costume stories where you can buy like 40 outfits. All right, we might have to be playing the other game, you know. All right, you cannot return after leaving. Be sure to finish everything you wanted to do here. Oh no. Yeah, we're good.
Where to, Gav? The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Press Q to see imagination nodes. Please don't press me. To hell in a handcart. Complete chapter 1. Look, it's the London Bridge. The Blood Red Knight. Chapter 2. There's a mechanic where you need to dress a certain way to get informants to tell you things. Ah, is that in this game too? Or is that just in the first game? Or in both games? How's this game so far, Nate? So far it's pretty good.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
I did not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps, before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued?
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. Without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimmer here?
Not in this one? Okay. Sounds really interesting. Yeah, so far it's been good. Definitely a lot to learn starting off. A bit of a learning curve for sure. But as I'm like figuring it all out, it's like, okay, this is actually really cool. Is it only on PC? Nope, console too. Oh, yeah, you gotta get it. You gotta get it. Void kittens are only ever a good omen. I do like me my a good void kitten. I don't know what I'm saying. But that particular one looked kind of oily. Like, it looked like it did not have fur. It looked like it was just... Yeah. Learning curve how so. Well, let's see. There's all the clues and stuff. There's your brain, where you have to put the clues together to try to figure out stuff. Don't even get me started on the clothing. Oh, and then there's, like, Q, where, like, you go into this mode to reconstruct the crime scene. Lunch is over. You're on top of it all now, so you'll be fine. Enjoy. All right, Shady. Thank you so much for hanging out and helping out. I really appreciate it. I hope we'll see you back again. It just needs love. Maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe just a little love. Looks interesting, but kind of unpolished. How old is this? 2023, I think was the when this one came out. It's kind of like a remaster of an old one.
I've seen worse.
Sherlock has got the Abe Lincoln look. Yes, this is Abe Lincoln in an alternate reality. Help, Gervish missing for a week. Please tell if you see him. Ask Day in Port Shantytown. Red rag over house entrance. I'll show you. Nothing to pin. Tickets to my master are still available. I'll try it next Tuesday, isn't it? Get out of my way, Watson. Hopefully Sherlock doesn't have to investigate the... Oh, shoot. I... I don't know if that's the, that's the one, right there. All right.
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
Can you purchase a local beverage? Perhaps a... What? We need help finding a man.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
Right, Evans.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name. He's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here. Have you been drinking?
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
Sorry, a bottle of water. Oh. That's funny. Pale, chapped lips, vomit stains, morning sickness, belly a bit distended, trousers a little too tight. The barmaid is in early stages of pregnancy, hence the slightly distended belly and hints of morning nausea. Chapped lips and a pale face indicate a lack of proper nutrition. However, she tries hiding her swollen belly by wearing trousers that are too tight for her. Or, the barmaid is in early stages of pregnancy, hence the slightly distant... She clearly has yet to know of her pregnancy as she keeps wearing her usual clothes, which are now too tight for her. Ooh, let's do unaware. What a bottle. Or are we pro for mocking the British in here? I don't know if we're professionals. Good job, Nate. Thanks. Yeah. This is a good character portrait. You are with child.
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir. How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your help? You must be a doctor.
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
Well, so as far as observations go, we've gotten 1 out of 3 correct. Can I skip this? There we go. So 1 out of 3 is not too bad, right? It's pretty good.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them.
I mean, could be worse. It's true. It could be 0 to 3. Look, this is on Junior Detective, so your expectations for my Sherlock Holmes should be pretty low. Just gonna throw that out there. Shouldn't have high expectations. I'm just a junior detective. What was this? Oh.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet.
I know I would love this kind of investigative game, but I also know No, I would be rubbish at it. They'll start somewhere. It's all good. Actually, we think it should be better because they're helping you on junior. All right, all right.
Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
Do you still have the necklace that Solsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the, shrine. I tried to sell it to buy medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother, she got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
I played LA Noir, which was kind of cool. Didn't finish it, but you know. Wait, actually, that's true marital encouragement right there. Right? Right, isn't it?
How would you describe this Solsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
Leave.
Don't go anywhere.
That is a threat. Alright. Let's take a little look-see at what we can look-see.
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
Get back to lurking, Toodles. Alright, Mr. Q. Appreciate that lurk.
I miss Girves.
I do what I can.
Do you think he's okay?
Probably not. He is probably not okay. But you know what? We're gonna hope for the best, kid.
It's a large harbor. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
I hope somebody's not harboring him. They would be harboring a fugitive. All right.
The coffee won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Almost no fish the last couple of days.
Yeah, I don't know.
Almost no fish the last couple
I don't know how you gonna get any kind of fish out of that, but okay. Okay. Solby's calling card. Disappearance. Paul's boy's testimony. You might ask, where are you going? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Oh, I need to go like Pier 3 or some crap. Angie.
Dalton swears she saw ghosts in warehouse too. The coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
Ghost, you say? What pier are we? Where are we? Hello? I'm just getting lost at this point, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna go back and then try to figure out where we're supposed to go. Actually, do they show me where I am? Oh, we crossed here. So we're like here-ish. So I need to go somewhere in here, I'm guessing. So I just gotta get to the pier. Alright, let's go. Could go that way. Let's go further down. Warehouse 2 at the port was the subject of search by the police after a report about ghosts. Oh, here we go. Missing Asdea and Chinatown Reflect Warehouse. Alright, we did that. Found at the scene of his abduction. The card has text. Oh, it's supposed to be. Alright. Warehouse 2? How are you supposed to tell what? Oh, these are like fast travel locations. Are there multiple mysteries in this game, or is it one big one? I think it's one big one. But I think there's like side quests, is what I'm kind of guessing. Kind of like the ghost thing that I'm being told right now. I don't know for 100% on that, so don't quote me. Oh, there's a 2 right there, so I'm gonna guess that means 2. Bunch of little ones all connected. Could be that. Could be that. Alright, well this is not helpful. Nope, I'm taking your word as gospel. Okay, alright. What just happened to my camera? Well, I hope I'm not incorrect. Is this warehouse too? Could be. Wait. A train? Huh? Why would you put a train this close to the water? Oh, hello?
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy.
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the 4th person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, and I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
Now, where was I?
Provide evidence.
Let's see. What are you on about? Can't help you there, mate. Can't help you there, mate.
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. What are you on about?
It's called Pig Latin, not gibberish.
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there?
Mm-hmm. Five tall, average height. Many stamp ink stains. HM Cuss. Waltham Hillside pocket watch, mint, solid gold. Right. He's sus a little bit. No muscle tone, not brawny. Lol. Let's see. He is of English blood, around 5'5", and has an average build. His lack of muscle tone implies that he is hardly strong. Mr. Soulsby does not seem to look like Kamiya's abductor. His left palm bears several stamp ink stains. Some letters remain visible. H.M. Cuss, apparently Mr. Soulsby is a customs officer. He holds a brand new Wilton Hillside watch in his pocket. He can never afford such a thing, so he may have stolen it. Corrupt officer. Ooh. He holds a brand new watch. Only a corrupt customs officer can afford such a thing. I'd probably go with corrupt. Why Sherlock got the mutton chop facial hair now, too? It just seemed fitting. Just seemed like that's what he needed to just kind of tie it all together. Alright, this man's a corrupt boy.
That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
Is it though? Yes. Oh, oh my god. Oh, here it is.
Moskva. Sounds like this ship was from the east.
My money is on a loose cigarette or a discarded match. One careless throw and
boom.
How can I help? I could try and flag someone down.
We got any evidences? Nope, just ghost stories. Alright. Who abducted? Character portrait, his disappearance. I don't know. Foreign woman. See if any of these stick. Oh, okay. So 2 stuck. That's cool. Let's go back. You're very glad it's not fashion anymore. Me too. Me too. You know what they say, it all comes back in style eventually. I hope not. I'm gonna shave my beard down to my... Oh no. What if we don't? Boy's testimony. Well...
I wonder why people are going missing. Puts a man on edge, you know.
Oh gosh. Pier 3. Alright, so now we can fast travel there. That's pretty cool. Okay, wait. So warehouse 2? We'll see. That's Pier 3. Warehouse. One of these has got to be warehouse 2. Maybe this? But yeah. What if you didn't? Have you thought about how beautiful life would be if you didn't? Yeah, exactly. Have you thought about that, Exy? I don't know, it seems like it would be fun. I mean, you know, it's your choice, ultimately. You know, no one may support you in your choice, but it's your choice. You think I should join you, fit in with a theme? Look, we're dressing up, you know, for this game, but I don't plan to go that far, you know what I'm saying? I don't plan to change my hair or my facial ness. Okay, I'm guessing these are the warehouse numbers, so that's warehouse 11. He values our marriage, exactly.
The planks were broken with force.
Sounds like you aren't committed. I'm committed to my marriage. Man, I made so many terrible historical facial hair choices. You could change things for the better. 4. Oh, we're cooking. 3 warehouses. If I go back here, I don't think this is it. This 2? Oh, we found 2.
Good evening, Constable. I heard some people talking of ghosts in this warehouse.
Gossips, all of them. An old lady neighbour saw some lights in ghostly shapes in the middle of the night. She heard music too. Turns out this was the warehouse of Grandpa Kujak. He owned a business with theatre props for scary shows. I went in and... well, it is a bit creepy. but I think it was probably just some kids fooling around.
Do you mind if I take a look inside?
Not at all. It's like Madame Tussauds, only worse. I'll be on the beat round the pub for the rest of the night. Damn explosion. Good night, sir.
Imagine a mullet with no, Exy. We're going downhill quick.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Ah.
An effective contraption. It still works.
Oh, we get to reconstruct. Maybe.
There was a box in the coffin. It was removed. They opened the casket and left marks.
Oops. We skipped. Oh. I'd rather not. Oh, found you in this game. Wait, need some food to continue? This is true. I do need food to continue. Hello?
They opened the casket and left marks.
This all looks sus. Well, is that a man's feet? This does look sus. Alright, let's exit. I'll have to come back to that one. Oh! Well, maybe it's because I'm in that. Hang on. Yeah, that's what it was.
A herbal odor with an acylic base. Liquor?
A banana? It's a nana?
Who is this intended to scare? Phosphorus, used recently. Where is this going?
Well, if you look, my dear fellow, you'll see it goes to the ceiling.
Several crates are missing.
It's about...
Somebody had fun. Bottles of various shapes and sizes. I detect a mix of chemicals and aromas. No brand or markings. It looks like a bulk product. A small cart left those tracks. Inspired by the legend of Sleepy Hollow. That's most likely the ghost the old lady saw through the window.
Oh, wait. Yeah, probably that. What we got here? It's option number 2. Alright, we'll go with that. He walked up the wall. Yeah, he walked up the wall. No, definitely this one. And what else we got? No, I think it's this one.
Somebody played with phosphorus to give the illusion of ghosts or ectoplasm. In reality, they were here to mix a few ingredients and prepare a solution of some sort. Then they took a box hidden inside the casket. And they left through that gate with a small cart.
Alright. Alright, so we need the real warehouse. Someone is using the warehouse to produce an unknown beverage. Their cart can be tracked to find out where. Alright. Let's do some tracking.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Modeled.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I can't help you with this.
Alright.
Dr. Tippett's electric pectobrain. Patent medicine of the future.
This is a patent medicine. A quick fix at an expensive price that drags the patient slowly into death.
You're gonna BRB,
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay, so maybe not this way. This way?
Excuse me, just one question.
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Heard of what? Alright, well, I think we're going the wrong way. Let me go back over here. Alright, so tracks such helpful NPCs, right? Alright, so we came through here. Something was dropped there. Boy, says I can talk to you. Hello. Where is this dang cart?
Is there a doctor? The man is very sick here.
It sounds as though those people will need my help.
Wait, call for help? Oh my gosh, they've got the spots. Anyways, they all
The
had yellow
coughing won't
dots.
go away, and the doctor's too pricey.
Can I ask you a question?
I can't help you with this.
Okay. Well, alright. Kind of thinking everything's just tied together. It's not side quests, it's all quests.
I think it is. That's usually how Sherlock comes.
Yeah.
He has like a bunch of little ones.
If we stay out much longer, I'm
Alright,
going to need some
I'm gonna need
supper.
you to
Do you feel like
shut
a meat
up.
pie?
Where did this
We don't stop for anything.
where did this cart go?
It was
This
the
no, it was this one. I got it right. I know what I'm doing. There was a bottle right here. So I'm like,
it's under there.
nah, these people are dead useless.
May I ask you something?
No, sir. I never heard of it.
See? Alright. Watson just wants food. Relatable, but
I brought you.
this way? Anybody get carted away?
Wait, there was
Hmm?
Oh, never mind.
Wrong kind of wheels. What a mood. Good old food. Now, if I played the entire game like this, it just looks like Cthulhu.
Oh boy.
Constable.
I don't believe in ghosts. I did when I was a kid.
What's up? It's the wrong... Oh, it was like a little hand cart. It's a bush. Can I track anything else? The real warehouse. The beverage is a medicine named Dr. Tibbetts. Maybe I gotta find...
Yeah, it doesn't say you have to find the card. It just says to find out more.
Dr.
Maybe
Tibbetts.
you're not supposed to find it yet.
Medicine, strength. Okay, so I need... Oh, wait, I need to pin this now. Oops. That's what it is. I have to pin this. Alright, so let me go back to that location. Could go for a quesadilla right now. Ah.
Quesadilla?
Well, you see, myself and my wife are lactose intolerant, so we will not be going for a quesadilla as well.
Yeah, but I eat fake cheese.
This is true, yeah. Hey, bro, you busy?
Is this familiar to you?
Of course I don't. To cut a long story short.
Okay.
Oh. Hmm? Yeah. Alright. You're so sorry. No, I mean, I don't care. I don't actually like cheese.
Yeah, I like cheese. I just can't eat it. He doesn't even like it. It's like some kind of crazy.
It's the worst curse one could possibly get. I see again. I don't mind.
Milkman would agree.
Yeah.
Almost no fish the last couple of days.
If we stay out much
Oh
longer,
my
I'm going to need some
gosh.
supper. Do you feel like a meat
Can you get out of my way? Thank you.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
I'm in my Cthulhu mode. My detecting. You don't like cheese. Yeah, I don't like cheese. I think
I know.
I think it's
We've had
gross.
this conversation so many times. Everyone always is like, what?
Yeah, I think it's gross. Which, fun fact, I actually used to like cheese as a kid.
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't
But-
tell you because I don't know.
But yeah, as an adult, I am lactose intolerant and don't like cheese. So for me, I'm just like, whatever. Okay, that's not what we want. So we're trying to track. Can we, yeah, that's not. That is gross sound.
Yeah, kind of.
Wow, speechless. Can be found in shanty towns. It is dispensed in a yard to the sick and suffering. Got it. I don't know how.
I feel like there's very few people that don't like cheese at all. There's so many different kinds.
Fair.
So many different
Like, I will eat
Hello, this is
pizza,
Dr. Watson. We'll take a look at your friend.
but that's about it.
May I ask for your assistance? Sorry, sir. May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
When I make food and it tastes like the food, and it doesn't even have cheese.
Mm-hmm. The smell of cheese grosses
Dug
me
up
out.
treasures, it seems.
Everything ends up in a river. It's a good thing these people take something from it.
The water has a curious whitish tinge to it.
Wait, is this Ethan?
The
From
subject is
Resident Evil?
hyperventilating. He has a pale face and dilated pupils. Dilated pupils, decolorized
Someone from
skin,
Hobbit
necrosis.
country. Cheese and potatoes are primary food groups.
Point towards acute
He
poisoning.
can't,
It could possibly be due to chemicals. I
can't
won't jump to any
breathe
conclusions
like
yet.
the little kids.
Ah. Wait, I just
Cheese
missed.
and potatoes.
Are you able to help me?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Useless.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper.
So are
Do you
you.
feel like a meat pie?
Alright, well. So you are from New Zealand, then? Hobbit country is in New Zealand. There's the the Hobbit hole is in New Zealand. Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay, now it all makes
Yeah.
sense.
I was kind of wondering what the kiwi, but
I should have known.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
silver? Well, why wouldn't you get gold? Is he poor?
Shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I hear what you're saying, lady. But I won't do it. Where are you?
Could you help me? Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
These NPCs are ruining my immersion.
My older brother used to creep outside and whisper at me through the window. Papul, Papul, this is Grandma, he'd say, in a deep voice. It was scary. He became a gravedigger, so I don't believe in ghosts. I don't like them.
Is this familiar to you?
I can't help you with this.
Come on. Come on, man.
Oh. Oh. Jerry Summers is Mahia's kidnapper. Seems that Roy Salisbury could be Summers' accomplice. Oh.
Making all the noise.
Abductor. One woman, barmaid's victim. Alright, so that was no good.
What? That was wrong? How do you know? Wait, I don't understand that.
What time zone are you in? We are in... Yes, Eastern, thank you. I was about to say like -5, and I was just like, that's not gonna make any sense. Yeah, we live in Virginia. East Coast of the United States. So for us, it is 9:38 p.m.
The coffin won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Where are we? The field hospital.
Oh boy.
The patient has a high temperature and is short of breath.
Here they are.
Cart from warehouse 2.
I can hear the patient suffers with their lungs.
Oh, rad. I've only been to New York, but it was fun. Oh, nice. You've been to the States. That's really cool. What'd you think of New York or your
Okay, but you have to share the fact that you've never.
Yeah, I've actually never been to New York, but
New York is great.
someday I want to. Baby face, very young, a child.
What?
Said he had a baby face. Ah, yes, he's got a book. Almost doctor, homemade medicine recipes. That's terrifying. Glowing powder, phosphorus. The man appears too young to have completed medical university and therefore can hardly claim his doctor title. His hands are stained by phosphorus, most likely from the props warehouse. He is carrying a book on homemade medicine. He is trying to make a quick buck by exploiting people's naivety and despair. Or self-taught healer. He may have good intentions, but good intentions are a poor substitute for expertise. He's bad.
What about that phosphorus?
I don't know, maybe it's in his book.
Good evening, sir. Are you the gentleman who sells that intriguing pecto-brain beverage?
Good evening, gentlemen. I'm Dr. Thomas Tippett, and yes, its proud inventor and purveyor.
Are you a doctor? You seem remarkably young.
I'm self-educated. I help people in need around these parts with my medicine.
Helping, as in bringing to the grave?
That is unfair, sir. The virtues of my invention are to calm the nerves, to stop coughing due to the endless smog, to help children to sleep.
Has your beverage been tested by your peers or any medical authority? I am a doctor, and it appears that you are playing with people's lives, people who place their trust in you to ease their pain.
People need help, and drugs are expensive. My formula helps, and it's inexpensive. The product is dispensed from here only, so dose and usage are controlled. I looked into other patented medicines. They contain harmful or useless substrate, and they're sold in respected shops and pharmacies.
Do you realize what you are doing? You are playing with people's health.
You are a doctor. Take a look at my product. You won't find mercury, radium, lithium, or any other toxic substances drowned in alcohol and sold freely by so-called health professionals. I can show you how I work. Let me help people.
Watson, what do you make of this situation?
I'm not sure. Patent medicines can be a scourge, yes, but he is not entirely wrong in practice.
Why the haunted warehouse?
Well, nobody was using it, and people are afraid of ghosts. It kept them away until today. What I do is not entirely legal, but I do help people.
Trying, yeah. Failing, but trying. It was a lot, like the most amount of overstimulation ever. But it was still fun. We saw Wicked and went on the ferry and stuff. Oh, that's super cool. I want to see a Broadway musical someday. Particularly Shrek the Musical if they ever bring it back. But
I help up to 50 people here every day. It is working.
Shrek the Musical is a classic.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some sleep.
Alright.
Do you feel like a meat pie?
Alright, let's see.
It's all about those meat pies.
I know. The Haunted Warehouse. Do we got any brain stuff? Immaculate taste. Thank you. I do pride myself in the taste that I have and stuff. There's a lot of good musicals, man. Don't limit yourself to Shrek.
Thank you,
I will limit myself because it is a good musical. Well. Okay. This Discord just closed. Hang on. Come back, little buddy. I don't know. It just went bye-bye.
Why do you need it?
I don't, but it, you know.
But you just, it's like a teddy bear. You have to have it there.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta have it. Okay, and it just closed again. Alright, so Discord's broke. Wait, what's this? Oh, we did the thing there. Okay. Is there stuff we could explore here, I guess? Maybe up in here?
Wait, how do you know?
Just based on looking at the map. Because I've walked around these areas. But I didn't go up here. Maybe it does? Where, let me, because we talked to him. Phil Hospital. Probably would be more likely. Distributing cure. Oh, the police can be informed of his activities, or Tippett can go on helping him, albeit imperfectly. Sick mudlark. Better look for the source of contamination upstream. Ah, okay. Look for the source of contamination.
Pile of rotten food. It carries danger, but not of the kind that we witnessed.
This looks like intestines.
Gross.
Watson! Mm-hmm.
Gruesome. It's been decomposing for weeks. If this were the origin of the disease, it would have started sooner than a few days ago. The waterway goes under the buildings. I need to find other open sections in order to continue our search.
Alright, we gotta go. Bruh!
The coffin won't go away, and the doctor's too pricey.
Sounds like she's saying the coffin.
That's what I thought she said too.
Well, ma'am, you see, when somebody dies, once, yeah, the coffin doesn't go away. It's there to stay.
This just got so dark.
Well, I refrained from saying if I had a gun, I would get rid of Watson because he's annoying. But he keeps getting in my way. Ooh, that's sus.
This pipe disposes of wastewater from a factory. A possible culprit, but would likely have caused trouble a long time ago. Moving on.
I mean, maybe they mixed up what they were doing. Wait.
Human waste. Despite looking fairly hazardous, I doubt it could cause such acute poisoning. I can't see any other major source of contamination in this section
Nothing
of
I
the
can
waterway.
look at.
Perhaps another place.
I don't know, this whole thing sounds bad.
Oh, it goes that way. I want to just take a moment to say how thankful what is that? Fish. How thankful I am that I did not live in this era. Also, I'm starting to realize that my attire I chose to wear for this is not entirely accurate, but maybe close enough. I didn't really think about this game being in the 1800s. Or, sorry, yeah. Brian! Never load this trolley with more than half of the weight of Danny Nutcracker, or 200 pounds at a time. She did the Mexican flamingo with Joshua, and the poor thing is not running well since. The trolley, that is. Joshua broke long ago. Also, the ship from Barbados asked for 1 ton of phenol, so let's hurry up. Ivy, Spade Chemicals Inc. I didn't really get a word that I just said, but okay. Also, why I couldn't have lived during this time
A
period.
dangerous substance often used as a sanitizer, coming from Spade Chemicals.
I wouldn't have had a clue what these people were talking about if I was around in that time.
The fish's scales have decolorized. What a disaster.
All the Brits do is waffle. Excuse me, what are you talking about? Cart tracks. Alright. Wait, pressure
So they're not supposed to fill it to full, but then it fell over and fell.
A recent cart crash.
Not to be confused with a car crash. Alright. What the?
Oh my
Go on, let me read everything. See? Help! Gervish miss. Oh, it's that lady's thing.
I don't know.
Okay, so maybe this was not the route. Good. Yeah. Wait, can I look at cart tracks? Unless it was like this way. I'll run into you again. Alright, let me actually bring this back up.
Yeah,
Oh,
you should
here.
change your look.
I gotta pin this. I'm back. Did I miss Cthulhu? No, you've not missed Cthulhu. Don't worry. Don't worry. Alright, we're gonna Oh. Worker's apron? Navy uniform? Oh, yeah, because we're at the Navy pier. I need more hat choices. Good enough. I need a little bit of a... Yep.
Oh boy.
Yep. Wait, Cthulhu's and Sherlock Holmes. So, I don't know, to be honest. This game though is like
You're lucky to find me.
Spade Chemicals building is located at Warehouse 5. Thank you. All right. This game has apparently Lovecraftian themes, so may or may not contain Cthulhu.
I don't know what that means.
Oh yeah, we haven't played a game where you've encountered Cthulhu yet. But we will, don't worry. Because we're going to be playing Call of Cthulhu soon. Alright. 4, 6,
Where is it? Hiding.
7. Alright, don't be playing this game with me. So, 12. Oh my gosh.
You look like I don't even know what. So you do
I
not look like
am a man of mystery.
literally.
Alright. We will find this warehouse. Well, there's nothing there, because
Oh
that's
my gosh.
12.
I'm getting dizzy watching.
This is fine, it's fine. This is 4, 6, and then 3.
So probably
Unless it's 2, 5. There it is. Hey, bub.
Barrels of phenol from your company ended up in the canal. It has poisoned people. You will need to clean it up properly. Otherwise, we will inform the authorities.
What the? We will call the cleaning brigade immediately. I hope this can stay between us.
I don't know, bud.
Who did that?
Help me, please.
I can't help you with that, sir.
Is this familiar to you?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know.
There's some broken barrels. Okay, so I think... Alright, so that's done. Let's just look through the missing portrait. Good talk to the...
Wait, what did it say about the barmaid? Oh.
Oh, I should go talk to Roy again. Also,
Was that the guy at
the doc dude. Maybe this way. Yeah. I think it was over here.
Ma Dalton swears she saw ghosts in the house.
Actually, wait.
Must be serious.
I think it's this one. There he is. Can I grab that hatchet? Okay.
What are
Oh,
you
this
gawping
face.
at?
You!
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
Barmaid's testimony, some poster, portrait, scepter. Let's do this one.
And how do I fit in all this? Sorry, you lost me there.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
I'm bad at this.
Wait.
There's Summers is kidnapped. It seems that Roy could be Summers' accomplice. Alright, let's...
Wait,
She clearly has yet to know of her pregnancy. That's useless. The abductor's likely a sailor. I've already kind of... Yeah. Is English... Wait. Roy Soulsby. So, damn. Oh, that's just his thing. Soulsby knows nothing about the recent disappearances. I think it's this one.
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
This shows knows nothing. I found at the scene of Kamiya's abduction. The card has some text printed. Roy Soulsby. Hope Gerber's missing for a week. It's not that. And Soulsby claims that a foreign woman repeatedly asked him about a disappearance. She is the one who hung this poster. Barmaid. And Doctor's likely a sailor.
Boulder Dash. Sorry, you lost me there.
Alright, wait. Oh, they put them in different order?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in...
What?
Alright, looks like silver, but is actually made of tin. Then Paul Boy said that Roy Salisbury gave the pendant. I'll try that one.
Boulder Dash.
Oh! Okay,
Mr.
we might not
Salisbury.
have all the info yet.
A man...
What?
We need more.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
Alright, so this has already been done. The Iron Eye. Mermaid. This claims that a foreign woman would be the asthmatic discharge. She's the one who hung. Or does nothing. Yo, what's up, Fox? Hey, yo, what's up, Winnie? How you doing? Good to see ya. Hello, hello. How's your weekend been? How's the family doing? Maybe we do this one. Like his portrait we came up with him.
It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Salisbury.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that, on my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall, but I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He's a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink. I could do with a pint of the Cursed Mermaid.
All right, we just
The
jumped.
thought of walking this
So
far.
we just jumped.
Well, why else would you
I see you got some merch. I did get some merch. It was good. My dad came and visited, so that was nice. That's good. I don't believe him. Send him overboard. Exactly. Choo-choo. Did you say overboard or all aboard? Choo-choo. All right, anyways. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yep. Yep.
Oh boy.
We're just telling jokes. We're just funny.
Wow.
Can I go this way? Oh, okay.
Thank you, Winnie.
How about this one?
If we stay out much
Oh.
longer, I'm...
Oh, maybe I'd have to equip something. Is it? Doing something. It's marked with a red paint.
Probably that.
Hmm.
Need some supper.
Maybe you
Do
should
you feel like a meat
mermaid
pie?
first.
Maybe, yeah.
Because then you can ask.
Overboard. I thought we were still by the docks. I mean, we were. There's a train by the docks, so you can
Oh my
you can be
No.
all overboard after all aboard, or all aboard overboard. It's I don't know who would put a train right by the water. Seems like a poor choice, but
Pick the stuff off the boat onto the train.
yeah, but then the train just kind of sinks in and just dead. Everybody, so I'm not completely crazy. No, not completely. How are y'all doing, X and Q? Oh, wait.
If we stay
Oh.
out much longer, I'm going to
We're
need some
not
supper.
out.
Do you feel like a meat pie?
Yeah, you gotta get a meat pie.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
Oh yeah. My testimony, character portrait. Your Summers is kidnapper. Could be Summers accomplish. Looks like silver. She says that the man with iron eye can only be Terry Summers. Could start with that.
I failed to
Nope.
follow. Are you finished? I have glasses to wash.
No, you should
Why do
do
I-
the thing
I
about
am.
her being pregnant.
But it's wrong.
Why?
failed to follow. Are you finished? I have glasses.
Why do...
Maybe we have to go explore the
That's what I'm thinking, but
What's the explanation?
Solstice claims that a foreign woman repeatedly asked him about a disappearance.
Enough.
Oh, here we go.
I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
What are you gonna get a heckin' tall beanie? It's okay, we're all a bit crazy. Oh boy. Scepter. There's nothing about the recent disappearance. He admits that he had met Dirty Summers, who does business. Yeah, the pub.
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
I was thinking about copping a mug. Ooh. Just FYI, we're going to be out adding a 20-ounce option for that mug, if that interests you. I know it interests Jake. Purchasing, barmaid. Yeah, let me look at the others real quick, though. There's a foreign woman. Yeah.
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Perish the thought. What do you think? Perish the thought. Because we're nice. Look at us.
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you happily served Summers and his crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key, go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
I need Nate to find out how big the beanies actually are since I got a thick head. 20? Yes, they are, yeah. Not gonna lie, I think that I need the dad hat. Dad hats are great. Might have to wait then. Nate, do you make uncle hats? I'm not a dad. Lol. Aren't we funny? Lol. Trucker. Oh, trucker. Oh, yeah. Like this one? The fez?
Yeah, those.
the kind that Turkish people wear.
Oh my God.
This kind of Turker hat. Wait, what do you?
Daniel.
This is what he just said. Not a dad, but I'm feeling like I'm in my sit in a recliner, down a few beers, and take a nap every day. You feel? Hey, English is hard. Let me take a looker at this. Fresh scratches. Bleak
Strange
cars.
symbols. I don't recognize them.
He doesn't recognize. Why would he?
5 shillings. That won't go far.
It seemed to go far with that.
That kid. Parker and Williams Co. Manchester invoice numbers 12B date. Sold to Oscar Summers. High quality 50 crates. Invoice number. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Need a Foxy 8 blanket. I mean, yeah, Vanessa did bring that up. So, I mean, maybe we could. If y'all want. I mean, I can put it in there regardless if you want it or not. Strong men needed for moving crates in warehouse area. Minus the beers, but I mean, you sound like a dad to me. The job is to move crates. Dirty Summers hires men in the pub's private room. Lol. Not a blanket with your logo. One with Ollie. Oh, like the Ollie faces?
Oh heck yeah.
An Ollie plushie.
Wait.
Oh no.
We need to make it happen.
Oh no.
With the wizard hat.
Oh no. You're gonna make people blush. Oh boys. Alright. This one maybe? I don't know. Okay. Hiring notice? In a warehouse holding cells and marked with red X. Services hired men. Warehouse marked with red paint. Alright.
Ollie plushies, that's all I heard. Just gotta have fun.
Alright.
Ollie's snoring next to us right now.
This is true. He is. We could put a sleeping Ollie on on the blanket. Wait, where are we? Oh. Cellcloth warehouse? Hello? You're a married spud. Why are you a married potato? Potato.
Yeah, we gotta find out. With the wizard.
Holy plushies win. I don't know. We'll look into these. I don't know about the plushies. That's gonna be a real big endeavor, but
My daughter swears she saw ghosts in warehouse too.
maybe we can just get somebody to like custom make them for us on Etsy. No. Holy plushies win.
Okay, I'll work
Unlikely
on it.
that this warehouse has the goods.
Right now. I'll find them.
Oh my gosh. Boss him around. Excuse you. Excuse the queue.
Nate's too picky about his merch store. I try to boss him around. He won't be bossed.
Oh, hey, look. It's got a giant sail on it. Hello?
Thank you, thank you.
She's a superior officer. She outranks you? Oh, is that so?
Oh, yeah, that is so.
You need to make a dog toy and leash. You can do a merch drop for dogs.
Wait, that'd be...
I think we found where we're supposed to go. But
Yeah, it's dog merch. That's where we're supposed to go.
toy not dog. I didn't know you could get ranked by being married. Quicksnake collar leash set would be sick. Both having a day of it out, aren't we? Is that like competitive marriage as opposed to casual marriage? Oh! I kept pressing down and it wasn't doing anything.
Wait, why?
But now I'm supposed to press up. See?
Oh. That's
Oh. Yeah, we got it on accident. Except for that one. Look at us go. Poggers. Crap!
Wait,
Needs to go up higher. Alright. Perfect. Nate's playing ranked, not quick play. Alright, investigation scene found.
Really,
Okay.
Holmes, this ought to be beneath you. As my brother would say, it is for the greater good.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
this dude and his meat pies.
I know. Ranked
Quality,
Cthulhu.
but torn in many spots. Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out.
Mold.
So you don't leave what?
Sailcloth. What's these sus marks? Dried mud. Port of London soil. It came from London, sir.
There are a couple of marks on this end.
Wait, Nate, are you still playing as Sherlock? Because what in the blue heck are you wearing? Yeah, we're Sherlock Holmes. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about it. About. Why are we looking so low? Is this game newer?
Scratches are fresh, left by something metallic.
Or has it been out a while? I've never heard of it before. So this is a remake. I think it came out originally in 2010, and then they like remastered it, remade it in 2023. I think was the date. That's Sherlock Holmes.
This crank saw some use.
Not gonna lie, it's pretty dapper. Yeah, I'm in style, my guy. Oh.
Layers of rust will prevent any movement.
Don't worry about it. I see.
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time. Well oiled and well maintained.
He needs a water bottle.
Fit for
That's one way to describe it, sure. It's the hat that's killing me. What's wrong with this hat? This is top quality, friend. Also, let me get rid of the... Oh. Lifting mechanism lies inside where it looks to be the only one in there, but it lacks a crank. Well, guess what? We found a crank! You mean a ball? Krankenwagen. Alright. Oh boy. What we find? Bro, looks like he's either gonna carry my bags up to hotel room or sit on Aladdin's shoulder. Gosh. Bro.
A hidden passage, just as I expected.
Q, you mean you like his fedora? No, he's like the dudes from Indiana Jones, guys.
To be fair, he is wearing the hat that the monkey wore in Aladdin.
Oh, I can't return after I do this? Oh well.
Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout
Yeah,
the premises.
yeah, the monkey.
Will do. Be careful down
He's the doctor. Watson. Alright. Alright, you know what? You guys are right. Since we're going down here, we need some, like...
Shady
clothes, like gangsta.
Wait, no, the one next to it. No, not gay.
I had those on earlier, but we couldn't. Not these.
Oh, that could work. Or the first one.
His OG outfit. Oh. 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 Care for a dance, Mom.
that one could work.
Yeah, maybe that one. Pretty shady.
Or his, oh my
Full score.
Oh man. Wait. That one. Yeah.
Okay, wait, maybe we get rid of that glass.
Different? Yeah, I don't think he needs glasses for this one. Can we maybe change? Let's try the hats again. No. Yeah, like that. Well.
Not bad.
You could just roll with that.
Or we'll just,
Top hat.
yeah. Watson. Alright, let's go see what these
He looks
chaps
like he's
are up
gonna
to.
cast a spell.
Hey, Mr. Q, thank you so much for the drink redemption. Okay, sleepy time now. Bye. All right, Mr.
For me.
Hmm? Oh, well, you didn't even drink. Q, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Indiana Jones actually wears a fedora.
Tell Abby I said hi.
I was with you on the Indiana Jones reference. Thank you. Yes, tell Abby hello. The coat is fresh. Look at us go. Look at us go. The 11th Doctor. He's the doctor. Alright, where are we going? Nobody knows. Hello?
Wait. What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, what, our helmet?
I know.
Did you do any?
Nope.
Uh-oh.
What is this place? Where am I?
Yeah, that is perfectly normal. Wow. Wow.
I just had a little anxiety.
Yeah. Is that what being on drugs is like? I don't know.
It's called anxiety.
I'm not out here acid tripping.
Oh,
That would be good old
you must have drank the water from the,
Sherlock. The water. Depends on which kind. This is what it's like to be awakened.
and like
Strangely cold. Something is missing.
My precious.
Alright, let's go find the precious.
This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion?
You're an illusion, bud. Life's an illusion. Oh.
The only way forward is the abyss.
Hmm.
Nah. It's lies.
Aha, you thought you were rid of me? I've returned. Now I'm mobile. Hey, welcome back, Mobile Q. You're like the mini food apps I have.
What?
Mobile. Wait, I want to go into the abyss. Hello? Yes? Gertfred! Hello, hello, how are you doing? Super Bowl's over. Hello now, it is time to watch Fox. Hello, Fox. Hey, thank you for being here. I appreciate you.
Cold.
Clearly you don't rank above the Super Bowl, though.
Apparently not, yeah. If you know.
Well, okay, let's...
Well, he said abyss, so yeet! I was right.
Phew. I didn't die.
Oh yeah, that hand egg bowl thing was super. What thing was today, wasn't it? It apparently was, yeah. Right.
Canned egg bowl. Wait,
Ooh.
I like that. That's fair.
It is icy cold and pulsating.
Am I supposed to jump into the abyss? That's a hand. I like how it just makes it sound like you're dead.
My heart, be calm.
Eagles won. Ah, they're soaring. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Wait. Short stride, boot prints. Oh good, the Chiefs finally lost. I try to keep up with U.S. sports where I can, but I get confused. I don't even bother. I
get
just...
confused too sometimes.
Hello? Hello there.
Boy, mate. We should make him guess. Q, where do you think?
Wait, what?
East.
Oh, Kiwi, I get it.
Yeah, it took me figuring that out to realize.
Alright, listen here. Am I supposed to just release all of these? Oh. mean, I suppose maybe we just jump off again. I just brought us back here.
Yeah, I think you actually.
Nah, no, that's made up. Am I just supposed to get rid of all of these cages? No, because then it closes. Any guess where I'm from, mate? Boy. Me, a stereotypical American, having to Google where that is. Witty! Oh wait, maybe we gotta do the little classic. Oh, just kidding. I've done everything you've asked. You forget where you are most of the time. Hello? Hello? Short stride. Uh-huh.
I am confused.
30 Summers. Voice. These are strange symbols.
I can't. Q over here offering 5 quid. Oh boy, 5 quid's not gonna do that much good.
Yeah. Okay. Is it like... Yeah? Stop it! Please! Alright, there's gotta be some kind of... something. Well, it's definitely not 1. Is there like a...
Really good.
I don't think so. I don't know! Maybe I'm like...
Okay.
No, I gotta know. Yeah, so none of these can be seen atop the table in the pub's private room. The newer ones look like unfamiliar symbols. Yeah, that's not gonna do me any good. Oh, here it is. Short stride. Like, don't run.
That's what I was thinking, but I thought you tried that.
I don't know, maybe I did, but...
It's harder to breathe here. What is that?
Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. We were just gonna go hop in and say hello. Hello. Oh.
It's like it stares right through me.
Wait, what is this? Oh, there he is. That's just the Sarlacc pit, true. Oh, buddy. It's a very different Sherlock Holmes to what I remember. You know, it's just he's ended up in the wrong part of London. Robert Downey Jr. and Jude Law did not end up here. Well, Well, they're missing out. Buddy. Okay, well. Alright, maybe we just gotta do this. But it was. Look at us go. Yeah, that was disgusting.
It was unspeakably revolting.
Yeah. Oh, hey look, it's a lighthouse. You know what they say, y'all? There's always a man, always a lighthouse, always a city. Hello? Oh. Papa?
Oh my gosh.
Papa! Right. No. Oh, it fixed the gate. Sherlock Holmes Rapture Edition, is it? I'm glad you got that reference. It was a BioShock reference. Just gonna walk backwards.
Head is already spinning. When will this end?
I missed whatever the gross thing was in the half second I looked away. Look at God.
There are 2 recesses.
Love me some BioShock. Which is your favorite? Which is your favorite? Would you kindly solve the case, Mr. Holmes? We might have to do some BioShock at some point. You've never gotten to see that game. It's a good game.
But I've heard you talk about it.
On my head.
Darkness.
What just happened?
The OG. Ooh, oh hell. You love BioShock. Yeah, they're all good. Honestly though, my favorite is Infinite. You couldn't get into it, I don't know why.
Frustrating.
Well, that's disappointing. Sorry, I'm a slow. You're a lovely sinner. Infinite is also my favorite. Yeah, the story in that one's really good. Hello. Jocelyn. Oh. Wait, they're going this way. Oh.
The stench.
There we go. Oh.
A strange stone. It almost feels alive.
I played it basically one sitting, if you remember that very long stream from many years ago. I can't believe you did that. I love BioShock because shooting things makes me happy. That's a concerning statement. Isn't Infinite completely different, though? You're completely different. You need to play through all of them to understand it, is actually the truth behind that statement. Who needs gun when you have crowbar? What about a wrench? I'm mildly concerned here, mate. It is completely different, but it's connected. I just couldn't put the game down. It's like saying RE6 is your favorite RE. In-game, of course. Thank you for clarifying. Appreciate that. Hello? You looking at me?
Who that?
Hmm? That's what I'm looking for. Is this the eye?
The tag.
Not entirely a psycho. Should I give BioShock another chance then? Yes. Definite yes, friend. Wait, maybe I need to put the one in to get the other? Just on Mondays? Well, glad it... Wait, it's Monday for you. Crap.
One down, one to go.
I used to have the remastered collection, but it's no longer in my possession. Well, good luck. Good luck. Good fortune for you. Because I share my Steam library with you, you have access to them. You're welcome. So you have them twice. That means you gotta play them twice over. Bioshock is the best game series. There you go. He has spoken. Thank you, Gergfred, for your for chiming in and shedding your wisdom upon the wisdomless queue. I just hardly ever use my PC for gaming. Ugh, pleb. Does that mean I have to play it too? Yes. Yes, you also must play it too. Here's looking at you, bud. I feel like we already did this room, though. Oh, yeah, we already did this one. Crap. Alright, there's something severely wrong with this place. AKA, I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, nothing new about
Well, what are we missing? We took one from that room, I believe it was. You're only just now coming to the conclusion something's wrong here. Fox, how is your car doing? I meant to text you. It's all
it passed the
yeah, it's all good. I also did a state inspection and it passed. So yeah.
Now I have to become legal.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's all good. I appreciate all your help with it. What happened to your car? We changed the brakes on a car that had lived most of its life up near Chicago, and everything was rusted on, so. Alright, what is... Oh, fun. Yeah. I think Witty is excited to have to work on drum brakes again. I think that's what I remember him saying when we did that. Oh, what?
And he's excited to work on rusty cars.
I don't know how we made this happen.
Oh, that is truly revolting.
But we're gonna go with it.
What is that?
What do you mean? It's a little stick.
Yeah.
Frozen and pulsing almost like it has a heart.
Yep.
Wait, who was that?
What do you mean, who was that?
That was a person.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm glad it passed. Hopefully it wasn't too expensive.
I mean, it was more than we wanted.
Yeah,
but
more
at least they took care of it.
more than we wanted, but still
They did a lot of
cheaper than
things,
having the car shop do everything. Like,
yeah, because they ended up having to do this, and then they had to do that. And
yeah.
then they're like, oh, this was rusted too.
they did have to replace the those cylinder things where the valve, like the little valve things were. So, yeah. But what kind of car is it? It's a 2014 Honda Civic. Oh. Yes, hello? The doorway is open, the pathway to the future? Why is it over there? Let me look at Cthulhu's face. Is it an S's car? Yeah, it's her car. I gotta, hopefully it still was cheaper altogether. Yeah, it was cheaper than, definitely if they had done all that work themselves. Like, we potentially would pay double that price. Yeah. A Civic gang? Oh, you got a Civic, eh?
Did I get out?
Heck yeah.
Oh. Is that a Cthulhu statue? Sacrifice him.
John? What is it, Holmes?
Well, that was something.
Hey, buddy boy. Wait, where is he? Oh, I'm Holmes now. I am him. He is him.
Wait, oh.
Yeah.
You're Watson.
Yeah, sorry, I'm Watson.
We're gonna
Rat-tat-tat-tat.
go find him.
Hopefully it's cheaper than buying a used car. Yeah, I think so. You got a Civic too? Man, everybody out here with Civics. I have a Subi. She's a little worse for wear though. Aren't we all? Please tell me it's blue. Wait, can I go in? Oh boy.
Wait, Witty's car is actually a Civic?
Oh, wait, we should... Yeah.
Get out of here. No, it isn't.
Yeah,
It is?
I think so. It's just like the coupe version.
Watson.
I didn't know.
Holmes, where are you?
Oh, that's creepy. I don't want to go that way. Hi, buddy. Wait, who is who? I am who?
Holmes, are you all right? Fine. Watson, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
An 09
I'm
Civic.
glad. This place gives me the chills.
He is him.
What are
Keep
we
up, mate.
dealing with?
Something that's finally interesting.
I hope we are close to finding our answers. This place is unsettling.
The chant he was doing is like a Cthulhu type chant.
Some kind of demonic.
His abdomen is severely bloated.
Pregnant? Needle prick.
Wait.
Maybe.
Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled.
Unknown man on the altar. Alright, so anyways, just gonna... Ooh.
Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you.
But now about that pesky ocean in between. Wow, Nate, watch your language. What did I do? There he is. It's him. He is him. What?
An American passport. Amos Colby.
That's what passports used to look like, bro. Crazy. Oh.
Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood.
I must... The back of the passport features a bloody drawing. It vaguely depicts a sea creature, perhaps an octopus. No. Cthulhu. I just say Norwood Agency. Any manner of discreet investigations for you. We shall search the world. Pennsylvania Lane. This is the part He's been waiting for all night.
At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin.
Good way to bribe people. What is this wand? Harry.
I've never seen a pattern like this before.
Must not be from Ollivanders.
Must not.
Old bloodstains.
Wait, you want to go out?
Facts. Ooh.
It seems made for simple experiment. I wager they could not afford a better set. This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimahir's brazier. Black Edelweiss Institute established 17-something.
Edelweiss, Edelweiss, you look happy to me. Oh, Andrew. He's doing the winged Cthulhu too. Why? I can't take you guys anywhere.
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues.
What it got censored? He said the censor. So what got censored?
What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of man.
Earlier, Twitch censored when Caleb said he has a thick part. It's like, this is just a thick part.
That's funny.
A small bloodstain. Not
A
serious.
Nate emoji? Wait, what? Oh, stop. He put an old man in a rocking chair and said, OMG, a Nate emoji. No. No.
The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it.
Oh, something.
Deep scratches left in a frenzy.
It's Cranky Kong. That's funny. Oh, we get serenaded here too? Oh yeah, did you wait, hang on. Oh, you're talking about me singing.
Yeah, sometimes that does happen.
Thought you were talking about the Cthulhu singing. I don't think it's this one. I think it's that one.
Yeah, and then he was scratching.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe the other one was getting the guy out.
Oh, hang on. Probably. But what's our other option? Maybe that one. Wait, what? Why? All right, now I've finally seen. I can finally rest. Rude. Have a good night, Mr. XC. I'm in bed too, but it's 5 p.m. Fair enough. Oh. Ooh, wait. I don't know. I don't know, man. No, I don't think it's. No. No, we know it's strangle. Yeah. I should maybe do something with my life.
That's overrated. Honestly.
Yeah, it's okay. Actually, you know what? I think there was a whole cult down here. Yeah. All right, let's figure out what's next. What we got here? Oh, all these clothes. These.
These clothes are
You have to say my name like that forever now. I won't respond otherwise. Alright, good night, everyone. I don't even know how I said your name, but okay, good night. Bye. Oh, Exceed.
Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in a hall. Gathered from
It
dozens
really
of
is 5
people at
somewhere.
the very least.
Oh gosh. What are we gonna do with you? Yeah, that seems likely. Oh my. Yeah, that might be likely too. Crap. Ooh.
I must have seen this one before.
Hey, this.
It explains my hallucinations.
The portrait.
Miserable food, mass-produced.
I do like me some miserable food. Well, let's go down this way then, I guess. Ooh, we do like this room.
Who are these people?
Oh, they got portraits. Wow.
I told you that black cat was a bad omen. We shouldn't be here. Seems like we're alone, but don't wander off. The more I try to understand, the more it frightens me, Holmes. The more I try to understand, the more it frightens me, Holmes.
All right, I understand. You left out. You have no more original things to say. Okay, so it's up here. Am I supposed to leave?
Holmes, are you sure you've left no stone unturned?
No. Oh wait. I wonder if it has something to do with this Cthulian thing. Yeah, this.
Finglui, Maglanafa, Cthulhu, Rilia,
Wait, who's saying this?
Waganagal, Vatagan.
What on earth? How is that possible?
Oh. Curiosity killed the cat. Rouse evil from its slumber. Oh no! Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. Mud. Okay.
Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the detective.
Fine rope work. Cut by a finer blade. These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style.
Wow, we got American haters in this game. Alright. See what we got. The final one. What's the option? Okay, yeah, that's a reasonable option. Or yeah, that's a good option. Alright, we're validating. Here we go. Crap. Which one was wrong? Oh no. What we gonna do? Nope. So which one did we get wrong? Is it this one? Ah, this is the one we got wrong. Okay. I don't feel too bad about that then.
Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile. The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar. What the hell is happening, Holmes? Calm yourself. Cannot be. What is it? Oh my God.
Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow?
Don't make me connect the dots. I'm terrible at it. That sounds nasty. Same. Alright then. Things are happening, y'all. Alright. Who is the dead man on the altar? 10 box, missing person poster, rusty key. Oh, this isn't even the right page. Sorry. Let's start with unknown man on the altar. And then we'll go with requirements, testimony, invoice, advertiser's flyer, passport. Good one. Roy salary to foreign woman. Advertisement flyer, maybe? Oh, we got it right. Don't make me connect the dots. The man on the altar was a private detective from the Northwood Agency in Boston. Mr. Colmy may have been investigating the disappearances before getting caught and killed by the perpetrators. Yeah. Alright. Where have the abductive been sent to? Alright, here we go. Calling card. I'm gonna pendant, 10 box with Edelweiss, missing person post, rusty key. Maybe the box with Edelweiss? Well done, Inspector Fox. Why, thank you. Dead man in Amos Colby. Unknown man. Portrait. Hiring notice. Warehouse 12 happening. Strange symbols. Cross inside rectangle? Maybe? Maybe we'll do strange symbols. Okay. We got 2 right. Where have they been sent to? Maybe Warehouse 12 happenings? Probably not. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, I could have figured that out. The abductees are headed for the Black Edelweiss Institute, established in 1800, lies somewhere in Switzerland. Ooh. Switzerland, you say? What you snacking on there? Just the Oreos that we had last night to the event you did not attend. Literally about just outside. Same to you, Mr. Q. Some key information for your case can be found in the archives. Open your case with C and highlight evidence marked with an open book. Press space to open. Okay. Oh. Listen here, I had an excuse. Look, I told you, Witty. I was more than happy to betray your family, and you just completely ignored me. Alright. Location. Oh! Wait, do we get to select things? What's in Europe? I get to select things. My route. Abductor's route. Date of establishment was the 1700s. Field of activity is medicine. See this? Headed to Switzerland, 1700s. It's... I don't actually remember. Probably. No, I think that's right. Type of organization. Private... Wait. Public facility, hybrid facility. Oh, I need more info. I was told it was boring. Who told you that? Listen, my dad doesn't really like to play games. He could have just hung out. He didn't have to play. Institute. Is an institute an industry?
Wait, what?
Isn't this an institute? Is it an industry? Hint, it wasn't Nessa or Snazzy. One of the other people there. Wow, really? Alright. I just won't invite them anymore.
Wait, but what are you asking?
The field of activity.
Yeah, what about it?
Like what kind of it is.
But I don't understand what we're doing.
Trying to figure out the details, like the location, the date of establishment, field of activity, and the type of organization.
Okay, field of activity. Go back. Yeah, I feel like medicine works because that's like what everybody, everyone's sick and everything.
And then type of organization. Private, maybe? Oh, here. Or here, we'll just do a search. The Black Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland, established in 1789 by Professor Keller. The institute specializes in mental illnesses and addictions. It is currently headed by Professor Giggett.
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put 2 and 2 together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
Oh, we completed chapter 2. How many chapters are in this?
As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Hello?
Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities. Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes, I am a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
Get some Toblerone while you're there. I want Toblerone. Dude, me too. Do something. I don't actually know if I've ever had Toblerone.
It's so good.
This stream has really succeeded in making sure I actually eat something today. Heck yeah! We support food here.
A meat pie?
Yeah, not meat.
Watson is on
Yeah, if you're going for a meat pie, we don't support that one. Oh, let's go.
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facilities to a fellow physician.
Ooh.
I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
What is that doing? I support food a little too much. I mean, food do taste good. Most of the time. Yeah, it depends what we're talking about. Witty out here, he wants a Vegemite sandwich. Oh. This is the Phasmo level, the asylum. Oh, okay, this literally is. Mountains of Madness. Patients like appearing and then disappearing. They're sitting in wheelchairs. Vegemite is disgusting. Just kind of forget something. I don't know about that, Fox. What do you mean? I'm incapable of forgetting food, but I've never tried it, so I don't know. Alright, let me... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can't... Are you kidding me? Immersion ruined.
Maybe you just have to get into it first and then you
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
That is wrong.
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it, then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten day. Yes, hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston.
dead.
I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him.
Man's problem, man is a celebrity. Yeah.
Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
get
wish
to
to
the truth,
recuperate,
the
Dr.
more
Watson,
lives
you
are
may
placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest
Guess
room.
that wasn't the right answer.
Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency. How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in my
This is all a little crazy. Oh.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby.
Oh.
My methods are rather
Colby.
more delicate.
Did we in Arkham Asylum? Yeah, this is Arkham Asylum. This is how we become Batman.
Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
Why's it always got to be needles? Alright. Somebody give me a loaf of... Huh? Oh. I'm him. He's him.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Well. Right.
1, 3, 2, 1. Try.
Okay. 1, 3, 2. You said 4? That?
Okay. First, 3 needs 1 more.
Yeah. I would literally rather an injection over cough syrup. What? Bro, I love cough syrup.
I know, it's so disturbing how much you like cough syrup.
Like
Honestly, I'd rather have an injection over cough syrup.
I'd literally prefer to be blown up over being injected with needles over cough syrup. Okay, that is a hot take.
A truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Maybe we take it?
Yeah, it is very weird. Nate likes cough syrup.
Yeah,
when
like-
he gets sick, he's like, "Oh yeah, I love this stuff."
Like, grape flavored is the
That
best
is the
kind.
nastiest stuff that there ever was.
I'm just saying, it's good stuff.
I will do anything to not have to take cough syrup.
You there!
And then you're there.
I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me? The gall, the impertinence to bark such orders.
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon.
Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me,
I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
Doesn't like cheese and enjoys cough syrup. And they say New Zealand and Australians aren't real. That's how much I hate cough syrup. That's a little far. Speaking of cough-related products, I have this year-old cough drop on my dresser. A year-old cough drop on your dresser? Please throw that away.
I mean, it's a cough drop.
I know he ain't just say grape flavor. It's good. Don't hate. Appreciate.
Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
Okay.
One time I bought the orange flavored cough syrup, he made me take it back and get grape.
The final
Same.
product, ready to cure madness, or to push
Oh, it's
on
not
fever
opened?
into its
Okay.
grasp.
New Zealand is real. They have my favorite cookies, Tim Tams. Wait, I thought that was Australia.
They probably both do.
Nah, only one gets them.
Raw
Oh my
materials
God.
used to formulate medicine. Any chemist would envy the quality of this.
Ah, see, it is
With this
Australia.
equipment, They can create any type of medication.
I know my Tim Tam creators. Frogs can't wash up, and I surely can. That is the difference between a frog and a man. Fourth little frog was dirty and rotten. What if I put that frog in the water? Lucy Dundrop swims in a bath. Laundry becomes the end of her path. Fourth little frog dies in the walls of black Edelweiss.
Sounds sinister, even for a place like this.
Alright. Patient, nail trimming every day. Do not untie her hands even if she won't stop screaming. Association after the incident with the nurses. Prescribed therapeutic fasting for a week. Mentioned Josephine to make him more manageable.
You read too fast. I can't even comprehend.
Hey, keep raising the dosage until she forgets the child. Stupor is quite acceptable. Nervous breakdown. Do not allow any visits. All letters sent to the patient must be destroyed. Or the nils.
Wait, what happened?
These are all different patient notes.
Yeah, I know, but I can't read them.
Alright, here, you can read them.
No, I want you to download them.
A, that's Australia. B, I gotta try those. We have them here, but they're from Australia. Oof, well, New Zealand is fake then. Dang! What are Tim Tams? Witty! Witty, what? Next, you're gonna tell me you don't know what the Tim Tam Slam is? Alright, don't be silly. We all know Australia isn't real. Wait, kangaroo cookies? Oh, no. No. Well, that's cookies from Oz. You didn't know which country Auckland was in, so I'm gonna give you a pass. I'll take that much appreciation. Lol.
I wonder if there are more frogs in the pond.
I know where Auckland is.
What was that? Is
Uh-oh.
someone there? I'm sure I heard something.
Alright, well. They're literally the best. I'm not a big cookie fan, but I can destroy a pack of Tim Tams. I don't know what you're talking about either, Fox. Oh, gosh. Tim Tam Slam. You know where you take Tim Tams and, you drink, I think, coffee through them? Through the center of them?
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
Okay. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. I agree. Wait, I know that song? Why do you know that song? And keep them away from Gurg so we can actually eat them. What we got?
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken.
Smart cookie. Here he is. Hi, buddy.
A simple toolbox, yet capable of.
Yeah, you can find
removing
some when you're in
anything.
Japan. You can literally go to World Market and get some.
Did I give
Is that Ollie? It is Ollie. Ollie is here. Ollie is he.
Looks like it's still operational.
I don't know. You gave him his first because you gave it to him early.
That's right, then he already got a second.
I can make out the names listed here.
It's a lot closer, yeah. Yeah.
I can make out the names listed here. This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. Cooking grease. Is this the
Nate
kitchen
thinks he's
dumb
Sherlock
waiter?
Holmes picking these locks.
Ollie, Ollie, Ollie!
Oi, oi, oi. I am Sherlock
Speech
Holmes.
and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker.
Frogs cannot kill, but I surely can. Oh, this again?
John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already. R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here.
Gonna go to the World Market. I've heard really good things about it. Yeah, you can get some really cool stuff there. That's where I got the Hello Kitty seaweed that one time. Yeah, it was not good, but
I don't know what you were expecting.
I've never had seaweed. Professor Gygax, I have suffered serious chemical burns upon my hand, the consequences of your inexcusable actions. My session with Gerda ended before it even began. Poor thing was so terrified she refused to talk and started to destroy everything in the room rather than let me approach her. What you did to Gerda will not and cannot happen again. Let it be known that I consider your methods a barbaric malpractice. If as yet so boldly claim you wish to be the future of my facility, you must embody my high standards. Do not disappoint me again. Professor Becker, Director of Black Edelweiss.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting.
Tubes? It's Tubes Day, isn't it? Let me look. Oh.
Painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted.
Is that everything in here? Maybe so. Tuesday, isn't it? Do I get... Oh, I need to pin this. Fifth little frog. Oh, I need to pin this. Okay. Fourth little frog. Oh gosh, I gotta find the frogs. Puppies. Alright, let's find the fourth one. No, it's still Sunday. It's loud. You should free Napoleon from his gingerbread cage. Maybe. Oh! I didn't know we could go this way.
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
So what?
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
If you hit the door hard enough, it'll knock him out.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway. This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance. I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again.
You love World Market. It's metaphor. Nate, just hit triangle to perform a silent takedown. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. What if I put the frog in the water, Lucy drop swims in a bath, laundry becomes the end of her path. Okay, I see. I need to find laundry. Arkham. It's close. Wait. Block A. Examination room. Holding chamber. I need the laundry. Storage room. Okay, maybe we can't do that one yet. So let's try block path, guest room. Okay, let's try this one. This little frog. Forgot about the rules and who was charged. Maybe committed lies dead in block B. I swapped out his pills for something nasty. Okay. So can we use that to do something here? Oh, maybe we gotta do this thing. How to safely remove the block B guard. Ah, syringes. That's a good idea. A note from Professor Becker, a bottle of sedative, constructive access. Or maybe it's metal tube. I'll try that. Yep. Use a handmade blowpipe. Wow, okay. Alright, they insist. Looks like a houseware store in the front, but the back has foods and candies, etc. from all over the world. This is true.
Who's there? Show yourself. This should suffice.
Just don't inhale, bud. Investigation scene complete. Boom. That would hurt. Oops. Frogs cannot think, and I surely can. That is the difference between a frog and a man. Behind a pollard near the hole in the wall wanders. There her head with a brick encounters. First little frog dies, and the walls of black gateways. I don't know, man. I don't know.
This should be enough to avoid unwanted
Ooh,
attention.
hey, look. What'd you do with the other dude?
Manufactured and packaged here. Manufactured and packaged here. This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
Herr Schnitzer, I hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands and that his unexpected development of a psychological disorder can be remedied at our facility. I'm sure you are as concerned about your son's well-being as I am. I'm confident our combined efforts will lead to a speedy recovery. The housing of our pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is an important part of this process. If you succeed at drawing officials' attention away from this precious cargo, there will be nothing to stop me from returning your son to you safe, sound, and free of this unfortunate illness. Yours sincerely, Professor Gygax. Mrs. Q loves that place. So it took me a moment to finally realize that I'm Sherlock Holmes right now. I was literally thinking I was that Amos guy. It's fine. It's fine.
The killer swapped Timothy's pills for cyanide. The faint almond scent is unmistakable.
Oh, honestly, I was super confused what was going. Yeah. Yeah. So Holmes was impersonating the other guy.
Tear your lip
depths from your skull with my fingernails.
Okay.
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda. Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I merely...
I said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
Alright. Good night, Mr. Q. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I will catch you later. There he is! Now you go. There's a series of murders at the Black Gate of Ice. The killer has distinctive features. Little frog. Miss Q been asleep. I'll tell you said hi in the morning.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway. Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed. There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
This game would be 10 times better if you played as Watson the entire time. You don't like Holmes? Is he not your homie? Wow. Aren't I amusing? Ooh. Alright.
The murderer used his left hand to kill Hannah with a brick.
Full murder profile. Letter... Okay, so just one more. Fourth little frog. Swims in a bath. Okay. Dad jokes are back. Boy. Restricted area. Investigation scene found. Oh, my. Did they ever leave?
Fabric burnt in the furnace. A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa.
Oh.
The garments of several dozen people at least.
Here's the bar.
The killer was strong enough and the bathtub deep enough to drown poor Lucy.
Oof. Dolly?
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on haunted doll watch. Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Actually, I thought that was a pizza at first. Oh my gosh. Speaking of the bath, I gotta finish playing Choo Choo Charles sometime. How does a bath remind... You know what? Physically strong, knowledge of medicines. Frogs cannot dream. I surely can. That is, yeah. A man counts sheep, and Peter Chicha has seen 0, and holy chamber lies smothered by pillow. Not the dolls. The dolls. I don't know, I couldn't think of anything to transition and talk about the game. That's great.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently. The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel.
New Orleans, eh? You mean, like Alone in the Dark, New Orleans?
The doors can be opened for deliveries. These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look.
Frogs cannot choose. I surely can. Yeah. Abigail Emerzeal bleeding, almost full tank. Near the examination room, she lies with a shank. Ow.
I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water. Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell.
Oof.
This is the same design as the one from London.
This is horrific.
The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
I've had enough hearing about what this guy can surely do. Ugh.
A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident. Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
Yeah, pretty gruesome. Alright, Dutch diagnosis, a weak-minded subject eager to follow orders for perceived reward, strong build, dose. Romanian, the subject remained violent, requiring the need for traditional sedatives. Once calm, the dosage for the subject was minimal. Young adult. Language incomprehensible, subject is thus assumed mad. Subject possessed a lighter, more agile frame, and as such a smaller dosage was required. Language incomprehensible, subject is thus assumed mad. Subject was large and required an above average dosage. Summary, all subjects in good condition showing signs of obedience regardless of race or native language. They must move on for further testing.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
Docile? Okay. Something. Oh, hello.
An orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
Let me do my little Z. Thank you. Alright, what's this one? Maybe. Alright, we got... Definitely not that one. Probably that one. Maybe? But we're still missing. It happens to be the letter T with Jesus carved in it. It was an interesting little relic. Alright, let's go find, I guess, the rest of these. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, that completed all those. Okay, wow. Maybe? Yeah, no, not that. Wait, what's the difference between that one and... Wait. Go previous. Yeah. Oh, there's only 2 options for that one. I gotcha. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah.
Carriages were backed through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
Okay, so we still got a couple of these. Near the examination room, so maybe we'll start there. I don't remember which is the examination room. Oh, maybe it's up here? Wait, let me look again. Ah, yep. Limping on the right
The killer
leg.
was limping, but Abigail couldn't escape.
Alright, one more. Man counts sheep, and Peter has seen 0, and holding chamber lies smothered by pillow. I don't think it's this one. Oh, just kidding. This is it. Yeah, let's go.
Petter gouged at the wall, fighting for his life. Odds are he left scars on the killer, too. Well, it's clear that it was a multiple murderer. I'll send the profile to the police after we finish here.
So he feels superior to other humans and asserts himself at the expense of his victims. He calls them little frogs, likely seeing himself as a kind of scientist who prepares his subjects. Odds are he is meticulous, taking a long time to plan and prepare for each murder. Judging by the location of the crime scenes, the killer is or was an employee of the Black Edelweiss. I'm gonna head to bed too. I'm struggling right now. Good night, everyone. Thanks for streaming, Fox. Hey, Witty, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. And I will catch you later. Okay, what's this one? Simple case of a missing servant has become a full investigation of mass kidnappings. The trail of dirty summers and the abductees leads to the Blackwater Edelweiss Institute, which specializes in mental illnesses. The foreigners must be taken through a hidden door after some preparation in the cells. This passage must lie somewhere near the back entrance. Okay. We'll pin that. Also, can we... Alright, nothing to do here yet. Alright, so near the back entrance. So somewhere. Not that. Would you looky here? Welded shut. That's inconvenient. Oh. Ooh.
Scratches. Something has been moved through here.
Crowbar time. Oh, here we go. Rounded indent. Smells of
This
machine
seems to
oil.
be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
Alright, let me through. Wait. Oh, we can do things now. How to get to key to Hell's Door. Alright, let's look. Watson. Secret patient. Hates the guards. Working dumbwaiter. Blocked path upstairs. Investigating the Edelweiss. Edelweiss secrets. A working dumbwaiter, maybe? And then... Blockade patient's medical evaluation. Letter. Guards Gerda. Heidi. Old photograph. Maybe Gerda's testimony? Alright, wait. Working dumbwaiter is correct. Block A patient. Letter by Heidi. And let's see. Blocked path upstairs. Nope. Investigating Edelweiss. Medical evaluations? No. Block A patient. I think they just literally gave me a hint. Patient hates the guards. No. Watson's successful infiltration. And old photograph. Letter to Mr. Schnitzer. Alright, so we clearly don't have everything we need. Alright. Well, we found the secret passage. But I can't get through it because I'm missing some info. So let me unpin that. All right.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you?
Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. You should thank the man, don't you think?
Alright.
Tell me all you know about those funny-talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was all right.
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. but I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
I found Hell's Door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please, I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
Investigation scene found. Where? Heidi? Oh. All Gerda can talk about is Heidi. There was a doll named Heidi in the laundry room. Gerda got her doll back. There won't be any answers until the doll is repaired. Alright. That will require 2 buttons, some thread, glue, and nails. Oh, now we need glue. Talk to other patients. Currently...
The garments of several dozen people at least.
We gotta repair Heidi. Glue. Okay. There might be glue back in this other area.
I command you to let me out!
Nay. Ah. Everything is ready for Heidi's repair. Alright, let's go repair Heidi.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be alright. Everything.
Gerda, I have a couple of questions.
Yes, I...
Take your little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
Not gonna be sleeping tonight.
There are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
Ventriloquist? I do believe so, but super creepy. Diagram photograph of the black 808 staff on the back of his list of names. I hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands. There's a series of murders in the Black 808. The killer has distinctive features. Maybe. Trouble Dirty Summers. Storage room. There's an unused dumbwaiter that seems to be fully functional, judging by the cooking grease stains. Let's try this.
You bore us. Look, Gerda, the man is insane. The professor will treat him like she treated us.
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get...
Alright. So the anarchy is going on in this asylum. Interview with detail will help understanding. Gives foreigners. Alright, what did I ask before? Okay.
Heidi.
Not that. Nightmares much. Right?
Hi.
We're bad at this. All right. You kidding me?
I found Hell's
Alright, there we
Door,
go.
but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
First try. There's a patient in Block A who believes he's Napoleon. Not that. Storage room has an unused dumbwaiter. Maybe. There's a list of people. Patient named Gerda in one of the cells. Don't say much about the foreign and the silent, but she mentioned a place whose other funny talkers finally shut up. Maybe that.
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again!
Help. Storage room has an unused dumbwaiter. Chemical burns. My session with Gerda ended before it even began. She's talk started to destroy everything in the room. There was a series of murders. Trying to get to the silo. Oh gosh. Could be the storage room dumbwaiter. I kind of want to go with this. A note from Professor Becker.
Professor Gygax
Yes!
hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood and bits.
You could. But then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor... She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when new people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
Well, guys, I think we're pulling an all-nighter because I don't know who's sleeping after this game. Alright, how you said the professor... Wait, Watson must be in the guest room that is beside Geiger's office. Perhaps he could acquire the key and use that kitchen dumbwaiter to deliver it down to the storage room. Perhaps. How to get Watson? Nope. Are we not able to do that one? Guess not. Wait, what? Let's see. Watson's successful infiltration. Secrets. Seeking help from Watson. No. Lock path upstairs. A working dumbwaiter. So like those dollies? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. There's a patient who claims to be Napoleon Bonaparte could help. Freeing him could create enough of a distraction to find and contact Watson on the ground floor. Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go talk to the other dude. Nerd. Yo, what's up, Paul Bert? How you doing? Good to see you. Alright. 231324. 231324. I think. Yeah. Pick every lock. Oh, is that all the locks in the game? What? Cannot return after leaving. Sure.
At last, you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine.
Yo, you actually let out Napoleon? Heck yeah.
Psst. Watson, over here.
Holmes? What are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
But how will he actually get out? Is a good question.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
Hey, now we're playing as Watson. Can I change my outfit? No. Alright, he's likely around item about 2 inches in diameter with an image of an edelweiss flower.
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes? The only reason to hang something this harrowing here would be to create another patient.
Yeah. Take the gun.
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed.
Heck yeah. Take some syringes, old chap.
Did a child make these?
Heidi. Ooh. Ooh. It's like the doors in Harry Potter.
A visitor? No, you shouldn't have come here.
Give it to me. No, I don't want to. Why not?
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. Sad that they're caged here.
Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
I want them to fly!
I don't want to card block B tonight.
I hear them scratching. Don't you hear it?
Miss?
Too bad my parents had to leave so soon. I haven't seen them for months.
Well, patient room 2. Oh, beautiful alpine flower, whose heart I do miss so. You call to me while I don't see how could I let you go. The storm cuts through my senses, makes all my thoughts so blind. With no captain, I miss reason. What did they truly find? Cold and dark with grimy walls, roughly held like animals. Trapped yet free, why do I fall? Something squirms on the tip of the tongue. What can it be? What did I forget? Oh, hey, bud.
I'm struggling to remember something.
Okay.
This area is off limits. A patient has escaped.
Cool.
Looks dusty but functional.
Oh, we never use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs.
Oh, now you speak.
Did you hear that a patient escaped? All the guards rushed off to find him.
director's office. Alright, we're gonna go there in just a second. I want to see what's down this hallway. If anything. Ooh. Administration. Alright.
Photograph seems recent. A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these. Good lord, that's a lot of records.
October 1879. As more serious treatment is necessary, my special patient Wolf will be transferred to patient room 2 on the ground floor. All other patients must be removed from my schedule and reassigned to other specialists at the institute. This patient's mental state requires constant monitoring and immediate intervention to avoid undesirable consequences. December 1879. The necessary surgical procedures were successfully performed. Physical recovery is still in progress. Memory loss is increasing, but still not complete. A new obsession with writing has developed, probably as a side effect. January 1818. The patient's writing now mentions old names. Clear sign of partial memory recovery. Unacceptable result. A second surgery is required, targeting both the frontal and temporal lobes. February 1818. Surgery went well. The patient's memory does not persist for longer than a couple of minutes, although an obsession with writing lingers. Danger eliminated. Daily monitoring prescribed. Well, that's sad. Alright. What's in here?
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
Visitor from space. Glowing meteor lands in Arkham. Arkham? Where's Q? Q, get back here. We in Arkham. Examination room. Oh.
I can't just leave Holmes here alone.
Yeah, we can. Alright, now we'll go back to the lady's office.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other, no?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
Writer, soldier. A doctor.
I'm a physician in search of a stimulating career. I have patients, yes, but admittedly, I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
A colleague?
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave his post. Do you grow weary of me already, Doctor?
Admiring your office.
I was simply admiring your office, Professor. Apologies.
While I am pleased you appreciate its practicality and appearance, we were discussing bigger things. Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course, I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You will not leave without being truly enlightened. Kuntz, take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
Yes, Professor.
Our
Oh, boy.
preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
All right. Well, that's How to lure Gygas out of office. All right. A working dumb radar. Investigating the device. Blackwater secrets. Very important. Patients. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Patient report. Sherlock's notes. Blockade patients. Patient's poetry. Letter. Very important. Heidi's testimony. Photograph. Professor Gygas' testimony. Gert's testimony. Medical evaluations. Recent photo. Let's try patient's poetry and patient reports. Okay, let's do it right. Oh, Dolly getting fixed up again. Rip. Secrets. Investigating. No. Patient hates the guards. A working dumbwaiter. Okay, well, that's fair. What does Gygax care about Woof? A note from Professor Becker. Secrets. And patients, reports, testimony, patients, poetry, letter. Maybe we'll do recent photo. Okay. And then medical evaluations. Or it could be the poetry, I guess, but investigating the Edelweiss? Alright. I don't think we have all the info yet. Gerda. Wolf is an important patient. Alright, let's go talk to Wolf. I don't know if he'll actually be useful.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, Doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right, you don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, Doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Let's observe. Facial palsy. One side is paralyzed. Two deep scars. Precise surgical incisions. Severe chemical burns, faded with age. Skin pigmentation, possible abuse of medicine. An adult male with 2 deep surgical scars on the side of his head and a chemical burn on one of his hands. Mr. Wolf has some paralysis of facial muscles and blue-gray pigmentation spots on his skin. These symptoms are most likely pre-existing, and his admission to the Black Edelweiss for treatment has so far failed to cure him. Ill due to treatment itself. It appears that his illness is a direct result of the treatment he has received here at the Black. I'm just gonna go with that. I think it's because he's here.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
Well. Let's see. Character portrait? No. Could be for this one though. Why does she care about him? Character portrait. Recent photo? Okay, partially right. Patient reports? Ah. Wolf is actually Professor Becker. Ooh, the previous director of the Black Edelweiss. He now suffers from severe memory issues, but still retains the ability to write. Ooh. Okay. Let's go back here. Very important patient. Use Becker to distract Gygax. If Becker can still write, perhaps he can get Gygax's attention with a letter. Oof. Yeah, that is a big yikes.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I'm Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate.
Gygax support director. Gygax is cruel.
Dear Professor Gygax, your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve nothing but to show your own sick emotional state.
Gygax is not the future. Shall we call?
You will be brought to justice, and the world will know your cruelty. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
Alright.
Excuse me, who are you?
I don't know why I keep doing this, expecting something different.
Aye.
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
Right.
Nothing special about this.
Why'd you let me look at it?
Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
red herring. Dear Professor, we recently took possession of a collection of rare gems on behalf of our mutual acquaintance. The gems have now been sold to Louisiana jewelers who made several offers far exceeding our expert's estimate of the stone's value. The final sale price agreed upon for the 11 gems was 12,550 Swiss francs. Our client has instructed that you receive 2/3 of the sum transferred to your solicitor as per usual. As always, our discretion is assured, and we look forward to continued business with you and your illustrious patron. Yours sincerely, Jeffrey Scott, representative of the E.W. Gray Banking House, New Orleans, USA, January 9th, 1882. Good heavens.
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
Oh, what do we have here? December 1879. It has been 3 months since I took over the Edelweiss from Becker. Not all my colleagues approved of the rule changes, so I'm now the only professor here. No matter, the hiring of several strong nurses will solve the personnel shortage. At last, my work can flourish without the impairment of his lesser mind. March 1880. The first payment has arrived from R. Our deal does pose risk, but the possibilities are endless if he is true to his word. May 1880. The first shipment of chosen ones has arrived. R has sent a vast selection of broken mines. The work ahead will be difficult, but undoubtedly useful for my own research as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. Nice. Where'd the lady go? The cook. Looks like a stamp. She stole his moolah. Okay, never mind. Oh, thank you for not making me walk all that distance. Oh, now he walks cautiously? I guess the patient is on the loose, but... Black Edelweiss secrets.
It's sealed tight. I can't exit the same way.
Well, that's great. Imagine if we just got stuck here. Ooh. What? Ooh, broken tooth. Okay.
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
All right, solid.
The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often.
Oh, that's great. This is nice.
A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it. The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
So, okay. Nope. No, we don't. Professor, trust my guide, the light of the abyss, for he shall enlighten our chosen ones. Make sure he is present, and that our chosen utter nothing but the sacred words, and lo, the trance will begin, and we will be an inch closer to the universe beyond. Your work is essential, as many of our flock do not speak our language, and time is of the essence. It would be best to work in groups, performing at least one seance per day for a week. Of course, the most skeptical members will have to be tamed by your hands. In the meantime, my work continues on a physical method to maintain the trance state through the emitted light waves of Khalid lenses. Finally, my men in New Orleans will contact you regarding the new shipment of Chosen. Make room for them as you have done before. Little key right there. Gotcha. New reward unlocked. The bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send to the first shipment of Chosen Ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail us. Learn more about Gygax. The new method at last started to show progress. The success rate is 4 out of 10, and the failures are not responding to any external stimuli. Nevertheless, the phonetic system can be declared an undeniable success. Regardless of their native language or place of origin, individuals learn to speak the chant without flaw. They learn it quickly and fluently, despite lacking all mental autonomy. Regrettably, one of the Chosen continues to resist. Isolation and deprivation resulted in a strengthening of their disobedience. Negotiation only ignited anger, and even after the direct removal of the frontal and temporal lobes, it seems all that was left was an innate desire to resist. This Chosen One cannot be allowed to pollute the minds of the others. The conclusion is inescapable. They cannot continue to live. I will see to it that they are sent to the well. Okay. Oh, that's what the person is chanting. Yeah.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
Ooh. That is some crap quality. It's like an elevator. Okay, can I turn that off? Okay, it turned itself off.
A very professional brain dissection.
Ew. No, poor little birdies. No, what have you done? I can't believe you've done this.
Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair. Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape.
Hang on. What's over here? Oh, here's the well.
Oh, the smell.
Oh!
Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment. Dear God, is that body parts? Utterly inhuman.
Gaze into the abyss. Make it look back at you. No! No, I don't want it to look back at me. No. No. Alright. All these things. Key. Alright, let's do this one, I think it is. Something Maccabee is going on in the asylum. I think that's it. Alright. So we're gonna go down now. Oh.
Get out of my head!
Your mind festers, devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one that trembled.
Lord.
Cleft your surrender your soul and become a servant of madness.
Please.
Oh my goodness.
No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched mortal.
Oh!
Do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken! and let the
World behold.
Well, I'm not sleeping. Yeah, there's no sleeping anymore.
The light of the
Ooh,
abyss.
this room's so
is the
pretty.
light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
The room's so pretty. um. Doesn't seem like there's anything we can do down here. So I'm just gonna yeet. It's all good. I knew this was an elevator. He likes the seance room. It's pretty.
A hydraulic elevator. How ingenious.
Ooh. Okay, this looks like Outlast, but okay.
Watson? Holmes? What are you still doing here?
Still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
Oh.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh. Yep, that makes sense.
Heidi, how did it end up here?
Well, I think we understand what happened.
The patients here wear the same robes. The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death. No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat.
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
I had nothing to do with this, Holmes. I swear it.
It's your fault. You're a murderer. Alright. Let's go look at our evidence. Well, I'm pretty sure it was Heidi, to be honest. Gerda's testimony. We could do Gerda. And we could do Heidi. And anything else about her? Blockade patients. Patient report? Nope. Alright. Oh, that was wrong. Completely wrong. Gygax diary. Let's do all Gygax. Nope. I knew that wasn't correct. Not Gerda. Well, I mean, Heidi had to do with Gerda, and now there's no more. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry. Yeah. I don't see Gerda. Medical evaluations. Or wait, where does the evidence lead next? Recent photo of staff? Oh, no. New Orleans. That's what it is. Block A patients? Maybe. Could be a letter to Mr. Schnitzer. Let me try a letter. No. Recent photo? No. Old photograph? No. Okay, medical evaluations. Really? Handwritten letter. That would actually maybe make more sense. I'm bad at this. I'm really bad at this. Several pieces of evidence now point to New Orleans. It appears that the kidnappers have enlisted the services of the banking house of E.W. Gray to sell gems. Alright. Places. No point. That's okay.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
We were just in New Orleans last week. This is exciting. Not actually in New Orleans. The game we played. A Method to His Madness. Complete Chapter 3. Hey!
Nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes?
Hmm?
You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered, let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits, what dangers lurk in the darkness.
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
Yeah, Mr. Holmes ain't looking too good. The Outsiders, Chapter 4. Jeez. New Orleans. I like that font. That's a nice font.
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage! Good Lord,
I know it's probably
what have
bedtime.
you done?
What an
That's my
awful
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident.
chapter to leave off on. I know. It is, but it is quite late. So unfortunately, what is he doing? Wait, but before we leave, let me go take a little peek at his they won't let me. Alright, anyways, yeah, rest when investigation over, not a moment sooner. I'm afraid I must rest sooner. Alright, let's save. But I really like this game. Did this save? I guess, I don't know. Chapter 2? Did this not save? Why does the last thing show chapter 2?
Ah, not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind, I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll just put everything back. Where are the socks?
Hang on. I need this to save. Did you hit space? I did hit space, yeah. Space. Do I need to hold it? Because when I go to load, it only shows chapter 2 saves. So I'm like, is this game not saving anymore? These are autosaves, checkpoints. This is concerning. Oh boy. I mean, if it doesn't... Ah, crap. I hope it's saved. I mean, I don't know what else to do, so... Game will be... Oh, it says it'll be auto-saved. Yeah, it did put a spinny boy in the corner. I don't know. Okay. Alright. It says... Alright. Supposedly... it's saved. Alright, we'll hope so. I'll have to check it before we get back to this. If I have to, I'll replay progress off stream. But yeah, guys, that it concludes tonight's stream for Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened. Unfortunately, I don't believe there will be a stream tomorrow night. So we will be picking this game back up next weekend. But I am really, really excited to get back to it because I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It's a really cool game so far. Let me see. All right, we're gonna just call the stream there for tonight. But thank you all so much for hanging out. It's been a blast. Appreciative to the new faces that showed up and hung out with us. Yeah. Again, I hope you guys are enjoying it. Hello? Yeah, you show them back up? Oh, okay. But yeah, we'll be back next weekend with more Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened. Yeah, we're on just starting chapter 4 out of apparently 8, so we still got a ways to go in the game, which that's okay. I like the game. So yeah. Yeah. Everybody have a fantastic week ahead of you, and I will see you all next weekend. Good night, everybody. Bye. Honestly, I didn't want to go to this screen, so instead we're going to switch over to this one. Bye.